There we go. Okay. I guess we don't have the intro song today. Oh well. Bum, 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 bum. And then there's me. And then there's Sylvie. At some point I'm gonna need to set it up so that, please tell me that, please tell me. Okay, every time, oh good, YouTube's working. I didn't fuck everything up again. Because last time I had to edit something YouTube side, I fucked everything up and it all burned to the ground. Like, YouTube servers were burning to the ground. You have not seen a catastrophe until, like, YouTube's team is threatening to ban you because sudden spontaneous server combustion. Like, I don't just mean server combustion overheating, I mean a YouTube server literally liquefied into magma. It's a fucking mess. Anyway, hello everyone, hello. This is Arisa Grimoire. So, oh yeah. Let's get this screen share up. So, Taylor, I'm surprised this is the thing you picked to raid me. Of all the actually classy things that you could have, you picked the hentai game. Got it. Yeah, I went live a little late today. Yes, I had a toxic ADHD attack. And Astral, I'm sorry for publicly having a Menhera panic attack and, like, divorcing you last time I played this. I've arrived at the rooftop. Confirmed. How's the surrounding area looking? No, I mean, Ricky left me at the altar. Wait a minute. So, Kami, what are your thoughts on Dazed? Kami, as a fellow hentai game aficionado, what are your thoughts on Dazed translations? Because Dazed did this game. Kami, are you here? Kami. Kami. What game? What? Did I say something? Thank you! Dazed is a translator. AI, he does AI MTLs. They're bad. They are actually bad. Thank you, by the way, Ace. Thank you. You reminded me about something very important. We need to troubleshoot something very critically important before we continue. Users, Hazu, desktop, oh yeah, desktop, XM, XPatter, boop. No. Let's make sure. We're good. We're good. Nothing notable, no issues. Understood, and let's get to work right away. Sorry to trouble you, but please pass to put down this Isayoi's doll. Oh, did you hear that he did Hollow Walled, and it's bad. Like, it's actually bad. He did this before. It was bad. This is Rika Yaga Numa Yaga. I can't remember. I can't remember her name because it wrote her name far fucking ways. I have never forgiven this guy for this. And now we're ready to go. You're about to enter an enemy domain. Using the lost words, Izayoi commands thee. O domain that lies between, open your gates to us. Oh, my redeem? I didn't see the redeem, I'm sorry. Time to twirl. Kudo. Yeah, no, that's Ringo. The Fuji Apple. I'm sorry, what the fuck? You failed translation forever. You fail translation forever. If you are... Whoa. The infiltration appears to be successful, but soon the target should notice us. Make haste. The response is coming from a... Ha! It should be the room at the west end of the second floor. Understood. Shinobi of Odora, Yagaruma Rika is on the move. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, we can't hear Sylvie? Uh-oh. Thank you. Sylvie, say something.
Something.
Something?
Can you hear me now?
I'm going to turn you up. Say something. Something. Now you're louder than I am, so I'll turn you down. Now say something. Something.
Something.
Okay, we're good. We're probably good. We're good shaped. It is a pity I turned you down too much to hear you. Hello.
Hello.
Now let's shift our category to like RPG Maker because I'm simply not fucking afraid.
Oh God.
Hello. Destination is the west end of this floor, the principal's office. There don't appear to be any sentry splits. This domain is not meant for battle. The target's guard is down. Proceed. Go for it. Understood. As for the briefing, no issues of any kind. Rika-san, thank you for your efforts. How is school life going? No issues. Now that you're living all by yourself in a dormitory, it's not too lonely, is it? Are you getting along with your dorm mates? No, because I'm a fucking ninja. I'm too good for normie people. What, you think I have time to hang out with normal people when I'm a ninja? Sylvie, if you're like a ninja...
I want to be ninja.
Do you have time to hang out with, like, normal people? So, after stream, we're gonna be watching a movie. I invited Tojiko and everything.
Yay.
I told you it's fine. I came to hear about the mission. Rika-san sure is impatient. Miss Izuyoi wants to have a caring One-san talk with you, though. Very well, let's talk about the mission. The target is the headmaster of the academy you're attending. One Kagura Kyoichiro. Have you seen him at the academy? No, not even at the entrance ceremony. The welcome speech was read out by another teacher. He appears to seldom show up at the academy. He's entrusted his duties to others, too. A principal in title only, you can say. But reality is different. We've uncovered his true identity. He's, without a doubt, a sorcerer. Sorcerers are odd. No, Rika-san. Miss Izuyoi is a sorcerer, too, you know. Yes, and you're fucking odd, too, bitch. Izuyoi is extra odd. You can suggest a movie, but there's no guarantee we'll watch it. I don't even have anything to say to that. Let me continue with the briefing. The principal is a sorcerer who appears to be using students of the academy as test subjects for his sorcery. He needs to be apprehended post-haste. Right now, this moment would be optimal, but our opponent is a sorcerer. We must prepare accordingly. The night after tomorrow, we'll commence the operation. Please be ready, Rika-san. It is our duty as Opera. Let us fulfill it. Opera means mist, right? Does anyone remember what that means, the word means? Sylvie? We're literally doing this together. Opera means hazy, mist, dim, faint, vague. This is thankfully the actual translation. Understood. Okay, let's hurry. But yes, Kamini, you are welcome to join us in voice if you want to. The Backrooms movie? I'm trying to think of like what horror movies I'd recommend. Because movies don't really horror doesn't really scare me. Can I like change my grades? Like I'm too busy being a ninja to study. I need to change my grades. Quick! That's what you do when you go into Yes! This way, if I change my grades and give myself all A's, I don't ever have to come to class anymore. I can, like... Why would I watch Five Nights at Freddy's? Hot take, Five Nights at Freddy's is overrated. Give me a moment, it's
That is like the coldest take ever, Lamau.
There was an give me a moment. There is a movie I would recommend that I loved. There was a, oh god, it was a, no, I'm saying Five Nights at Freddy's overall is overrated.
And I am concurring with this opinion aggressively.
Yes, I do think so. But I also didn't really like. I also thought Undertale was overrated. I thought Undertale made it big only because it was written by made by Toby Fox, and Toby Fox did the music for Homestuck. That's why Undertale was as big as it was. It came out at the right moment, with the right kind of subversion of an RPG plot, and was made by like a specific person.
To be fair, like, Undertale was also, like, to my understanding, like, it did a fair bit of, like, referencing Earth as well in, like, its construction.
Here. I don't remember what
just subvert.
we have. We have sinister music. Oops. Yep.
Gotta love that sinister music, huh?
This translation is cringy. Yep. I like all these movies that were really rated really poorly, but I thought were actually pretty good. Someone appears to have entered my belly, but what a strange presence. Shadow stitching. Who are you? We are Oboro, the seal evil, the seal curses. This is the duty we bear. Sorcerer Kagura Kyoichiro, I shall seal your power. Oboro, forgive me, but I don't recall you. I commend you on reaching me. I'd love to have welcomed you, but my hands are tied at the moment. Your doings have been investigated. You're using the students for your sorceress experiments. Abominable fiend. Unforgivable. That is a vexing way of putting it. I'm really putting the seeds of talent and nurturing them to fruition. Providing talented youths with the education they deserve. I'm still an educator at heart, it seems, but those who fail to flower in their school years and nipped in the bud so nothing would remain. I didn't think I'd be noticed. What selfishness! You're tampering with people's hearts! With such words, I have nothing to retort with. I understand my feelings. I'll reflect. Would that be enough? You're young. A peaceful reconciliation would be too much to ask for, Let's handle it correspondingly. It's been a while since I took part in a fighting scene. So don't think too badly of me if I overdo it a little, okay? By the cursed words, Kagura Kyoichiro commands thee. Fall to desire. What's that? Some kind of sort of clone art? Interesting. But... got you. Next time I won't miss. What? Your sorcery won't work, and now it's over. Let's take this outside. That does it. That just now took me by surprise. Very well. I won't hold back as much then. What? My domain was destroyed? Nonsense! My opponent can't be a sorcerer. Your sorcery won't work on me. What have you done here? Are you saying you've sealed my sorcery? Exactly. This is the art of Oboro. Your sorcery is sealed, if only briefly. Now there's no escape for you. We'll be taking you in. Do not resist. So I've lost here. I must have underestimated you too much. To think a girl who changed her grades before she came to fight me would beat me. The art of sealing evil, sealing curses. You surprised me. But this isn't your power. Class 1A, Yakaduma Rika. Who's the one pulling your strings? You know me? But of course. There isn't a student I don't know. As for the reason why, you students are the ones that bear our future. Naturally, I remember all of your names. But I don't even know who the fuck you are. How shameless. This too ends today. Your power, every last shred of it, will be sealed by Oboro. Oh? Can you really back up your words? Do you think you can completely seal this Kagura Kyoichiro? Such is the duty of Oboro. We'll accomplish it without fail. It's getting more and more interesting. Very well. I'll be on my best behavior. I surrender. Do as you like. Or so I say. Or so you think. Man is ever controlled by demons. Hey there, Silo. She is not Sasuke. She's all business. Sasuke is motivated by revenge. This girl is motivated. She's all business. She has no life other than her job. And it's not because she works at a black company. She's just all business. Told him, Sylvie, are you here still?
I hope so.
Good. How the fuck did you jump scare me? He passed out. Figures. Sorcerer he might be, but the flesh is weak. His body's as aged as it looks. Such recklessness. I should make fun of him later. Please take some pictures. I need you to step on his dong and take pictures of it. You need to take pictures of his tiny little micropeen so we can post him on Twitter and Elon can make fun of him. Thank you for your hard work. Your actions will return peace to this academy, even if no one will know. You can leave the cleanup to us. Rika-san, once you've transferred the target, please return to the dorm. Understood. Several days later. This is our protagonist. Elisa-chan, you're heading back to the dorm. Yes, everyone knows that. That's why people watch me. Let me get a link of the true unhingement for you. Clips of my channel. They're the same game. It's a difference in how the localization. I say Arisa Grimoire. Kagura says Elisa Grimoire. Hey there. Hey there, Obtuse. Hey there, hey there, hey there. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, that didn't go over to YouTube, did it? Arisa-chan, are you heading back to the... Arisa-chan, are you heading back to the dorm? No way, weren't you awake just a moment ago? God damn it! Irene putting these up? Now let us begin your education. The first topic is us sorcerers. We'll start with the fundamentals. Don't go to Hogwarts. If I find out you were attending Hogwarts, I will cut off your head and put it on a pike. And then impale your body on a pike in the same field where Vlad the Impaler did it. And then, when Castlevania is summoned again, Richter Belmont will walk past your corpse and all the other people who thought Harry Potter was cool. Sorcerers? Eh? Morning, Arisa-chan. Oh, I might have fallen asleep for a moment. So, what's up now, Chan? Right, so I was wondering, why don't you come by our shop today? Hotel-san has given us a new menu, you see. You get to sample everything. Sounds good? Really? Then, hold up. I had something a little planned today. Okay. I read what she called all the other magic schools one time, and I cringed, because she called the one in the Japanese magic school Maho Tokoro. Magic place. Okay, I can come up with a better name for a magic academy, a Japanese magic academy. Insular, like a name that screams insular, xenophobic mage people. Hakoniwa. That's what I would call the Japanese Magic Academy. Hakoniwa. It's a word that means boxed garden. It means boxed garden. Like you'll see this come up in hentai all the time. People describe, or not just hentai, but even in safer work fiction. People will describe the school as their Hakoniwa, as like, you know, have you ever seen some student council president on a power trip describe the student as my garden? This school is my garden, and I am the master. I am the student council president, and that entitles me to shut down your club. I am the student council president, and that entitles me to, like, do a shonen battle manga and the plot of Kill la Kill. Every time they say my garden, the word they're actually using, more likely than not, is Hakoniwa. It's a specific type of Zen garden. Oh, Uncle! This game is a similar battle system to Octopath. Oh, it's okay, I can wait if it's not too long. I just had this idea, but maybe I could invite Subaru-kun to join us as well. Well, you're at it, you know. Is it Subaru-who's as well? You sure it's not me being as well in this? You're wrong, I didn't mean it like that, okay? What's that I'm sensing? Was that a pink-colored breeze blowing from Sonozaki just now? An ultra surge of impure sexual relationship intent, detected from Sonozaki now. For now. Impure as it might be, a relationship it is not. By the way, that's the one bad thing about English translation, is it's not always QC. You see, it's not Sonosaki, it's Sonozaki. Because Saki is the second kanji, it becomes Zaki. Like in my name, Hazuki Miyazaki. It's not Miyazaki, it's Miyazaki. The more you know, right?
The more you know.
This is Arisa Grimoire. It's in the stream title. Oh, wait, please tell me that the stream title actually, like, switched over right. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm glad that you're here for me. Like, for many years, I was stuck with people who were only here for the games I play, for, like, specific games. They weren't actually interested in me. Also, Sylvie's here, too. And it's so weird that, like, I would say a full third of my followers are only following me for Super Mario 64.
How many times did you play Super Mario 64? Once or something? Twice?
Once!
Maybe?
Once.
You see, I was playing Super Mario 64 many years ago. Then I got a raid from Puncation. You might not have heard of Puncation. If anyone here is, like, active in speedrunning, you know, like Mario speedrunning, you probably know who Puncation is. At one point, he was the world record holder for Super Mario 64. Like, he was a big Super Mario 64 speedrunner and just randomly raided me. That's not pure. I'll take you at your word. It's a big deal if you broke the Academy regulations, though. You don't even know what those are. Thinking of breaking the rules, I almost broke curfew the other day, but a weird thing happened. Curfew, huh? I was taking a bath, the next thing I know, me and two other girls are standing by the corner store near the door with ice cream in our hands. I have no clue what happened in between. Maybe I was doing something, but all of our memories are too fuzzy to tell. By the way, if anyone wants, like, access to, Actually, people have...
I'm noticing a pattern with your quote machine. I think it reads the latest text and gives you something related.
Is that what's going on?
I think so.
Huh! Hello! By the way, this is Lightlight. Lightlight sometimes streams. Lightlight is very sweet.
Thank you, Hazu.
Like deserves all of the head pats.
It was past curfew, so I had to rush back. Really snuck in, but I managed. Ultra mysterious personal experience. Taken away by a UFO and brought back. Abduction ray! It's a different kind of abduction ray. Didn't you just go out for ice cream and after having finished your bath? Or is that not allowed in your dorm? Not after curfew. You have a the door to the dorm. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. And under it. No going out after 1900.
Oh my god.
Well, okay, I have abandoned all hope when Dante took me on a tour through hell. Like, I reached the bottom of fucking hell and where they put the traitors, and Dante was like, Zoom, that's where you belong. And I'm like, yeah. I'll go stand next to Caesar. No, next to Judas, okay? Wait, why the fuck did Judas? What the fuck did Judas do to get there? Like, I thought I killed Jesus. I guess he did some really terrible shit. That sounds really strict. Arisa Chown, you're living in a different dorm, right? Isn't that strict as well? Ours is pretty much not allowed all the way too. On the first offense, you get off of a light scolding though. On the second offense, they take you to a Russian jail and make you break rocks in a quarry.
Russian prison.
They actually send you back in time to the 1940s, and you're breaking rocks in a Russian gulag in the middle of Siberia. You don't want to break the rules at our dorm. They have a time machine. And they're assholes. But I got to participate in the bitch wars. So that's something. Serious question. Am I the only one who's heard of the bitch wars? The bitch wars were a thing in the... Okay. Do you know what a bitch is in Russian prisons? You have the Vori and the bitches. The bitches were people who, cooperated with jailers. You see, it was prison code. Your own jail you shall not create. So you were forbidden from doing anything. If guard says ring the dinner bell, you can't do. If you did this, you were a bitch. You were a collaborator. You were a dog. Well, the bitch wars were a period of prison conflict between prison collaborators and the true criminals, and unfortunately, the prison collaborators won. Our dorm supervisor is merciless. It's get on your knees or get locked in a pillory with her. Get on your knees? Or pillory? So, like, is that like oral sex or a pillory? The second years don't mess around. I'm certain aliens kidnapped you and did something ultra lewd to you. Have you checked your panties? There might have been something. No, it's not like that. No aliens or whatever did anything to me. It was just because I finished bathing. This is the problem I have with any game. If you give me dialogue, it takes me forever to get through it. Pardon me, ladies. Bonnie, Subaru, you're late. Do find it in yourself to forgive me. Oh, young lady Arisa. Shall we be on our way then? Hold up, your existing plans are Subaru-kun? Explain. Don't tell me you're trying to get a head start. No, it's nothing like that. I just have a task with her today. A task, really? Which means what kind of task then? secret. Huh? Wait, I was just about to explain. Somehow those two are pretty close, huh? I've seen them together before. Michinose Subaru, the handsome girl from Class 2B. From the same dorm as Arisa, if I recall. And to our great regret, she wears a uniform with a skirt. Sonozaki now doesn't judge people by their clothes, just by their faces. I must learn from her. What are you two doing? We've gotta hurry, come on now. Arisa-chan? Wait! You don't have to crack your neck at me. It's not like that. We're just gonna warn a first year who's been breaking curfew. Huh? Going with curfew breaking again? That's my line! Subaru, give the briefing. Yes, ma'am. Yagaruma Rika-kun. Our dorm's first year, the taciturn one, the shy one. And as of late, a recidivist curfew breaker. She seems to think she's being sneaky about it, but well... We have an excellent guard protecting our dorm. She might have slipped through for a few days, but at this point it's getting hard to miss. Which is where senpais come in, for example me. Arisa senpai's room is right next to the aforementioned girls. She's gonna give her a casual warning. I'm here for moral support. And there you have it. Well, I see. Very senpai of you. Uh-huh. Sorry about it, Sonozaki-san. I'll have to borrow Arisa for a bit. I promise to make it up to you another time. Oh, yeesh. I'll be waiting. Let's get it on. So, now who's coming with us? Ah, pay me no heed. Should be fine, right? Let's assemble our party. We have a warrior, a merchant, and a priest. We have the HOA Enforcement Batman, the Merchant of Sex, and the Holy Maiden of Amway. We have, I don't actually remember their names. I know I'm playing Octopath, but I can't remember their names. Because I'm not calling them their names. When you spend enough time calling someone the HOA Enforcement Batman, you forget what his fucking name is. Do we really need a merchant? Whatever, where's our target anyway? Show us what you know, Arisa. Merchant is important. Can you imagine, like, playing the game without Tressa? Who are you? You should look at this. What do we have here, merchant? Virion, the Thief King Abortionator. Ulbrich, the HOA Enforcement Batman. And Tressa, the Merchant of Sex. A map, a necessity for any adventure. So this is where we are now. The target should currently be in the courtyard area. Let's plan our course. Observe. First we head to the center of the school building. Descend down the stairs, and turn to the west side of the ground floor. There we emerge outside to our destination. Down the stairs, west side, by the gym, the area called courtyard. Did I get that right? Are you really worried about finding your way around the school? No, but somehow the detailed explanation made me think of it as something complicated. Isn't that because int is your dump stat? Hey, just like Sylvie!
Hey. That's not nice.
Okay. What? Okay, if it's not int, what is your dump stat, Sylvie? Everybody, what is your dump stat? What is your dump stat then, Sylvie? Tell me. If it's not int, tell me what your dump stat is. Sylvie, what's your dump stat? You know, Sylvie, Mama didn't raise no coward. I mean, I didn't raise you at all, but that's beside the point.
Fucking Christ.
Well, Mama didn't sell no coward to baby snatchers. Piss off. Anyway, let's go to the courtyard. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. It's only my second year living in a dorm, and I feel like I'm not getting used to it, but I'm not there yet. I'm okay having a roommate by now, but there are times I'd give anything to be alone. Before I knew it, we set up a rule that one day a week, you weren't allowed to return to the room until a certain time. But it's not like either of us are doing anything sleazy, okay? Check this out, I've started working part-time. Eh? Where? In an arcade on the outskirts. Think of it as a hidden gem for folks in the know. On the outskirts? Like down the river? I heard it's not safe there now. It's nothing too bad. They even have working streetlights at night. sometimes, you see, we have working streetlights at night. So when you get, like, mugged or robbed or raped, you can see your perpetrator. And report to the police. There's cameras and everything. There's just a few big guys with mohawks wandering around. Maybe it's a mecca for punk rockers somewhere. That sounds like fucking Streets of Rage. Or I can't do it actually that well. Be careful, okay? I was trying to do the song from Streets of Rage, but I don't actually know it by heart. Hi. It's almost meeting time. It wouldn't do to keep my Kohai waiting. Speaking of her, the girl shared with me a fortune-telling site. Her predictions that often come true. Oh yes, I went to that site. Well, can I tell you something? I would advise committing suicide right now. The moment you walk out the door today, you're going to get kidnapped by Russian sex traffickers and sold to a drug lord in Colombia. And this drug lord will basically cut off all your limbs and replace them with, like, wings and claws and keep you in a birdcage. Your new name will be Polly. Does Polly want a cracker? Squawk, squawk, squawk. The result is worst? I'm not too worried, but come on. I mean, of course the result is worst. You're gonna get, like, picked up by sex traffickers, mutilated, and turned into a parrot. Why did I suddenly feel a chill? That's the impending parrot. We're finally in our 3rd year, huh? We'll be done with the club soon. No reason to keep our heads shaved. I wonder what kind of hairdos we'll have, like, in a year or so. Yeah, I'll turn up a Johnny, and you can get, like, Taco. Think about it. The fuck are you talking about? What? English, motherfucker? You serious? Man, are we gonna be the hot stuff or what? Not a shredded dot in my noggin. Farewell, the unpopular us, and welcome to us, the hot studs. Can't wait. Yeah, you guys are never gonna be hot studs. The only way you're gonna be hot studs is if someone puts you in a porn movie, like, and then lights you on fire.
Hello?
That's the only way you two are gonna be hot studs. Hey, they're having some kind of serious discussion in the toilet. If you give me NPCs to talk to, next month we have a student assembly to elect the next student council. The fate of the academy is on the line. Don't worry. I'm going to elect drug lords. I was walking after classes the other day and I saw a shadow pass by the window. My class has been in the psychic phenomena, so I got a feeling it's something like that. Maybe snatching a pick of it can score me some points, but what was it, some kind of spider thing? Wait, some kind of spider thing? That's Ringo! Sally, that's Ringo! Remember?
Yes, so.
Hello.
Yeah.
That's where we're at. What's this? Let's see you, pray thee. Most troubling indeed, albeit I'm partial to God. Bold of you, but I say forsooth, let's go with wait and sooth. Their exchange went completely over my head. That's what you get with so many grandpa senseis. Oh well, the copier's acting up again, huh? Let's go with the usual. Oh, you piece of junk, get it together. Wanna go to one... Okay, get this motherfucker out of our school. He's a fucking pimp. I have to say something. If the solution to any problem is to smack a bitch, you're a fucking pimp. It does not matter if that problem is a woman, a computer, or a malfunctioning printer. You are a pimp. Get out of my sight. You know what? I'm gonna go get my enforcement. You're on my turf, pimp. And you know what? He's gonna cut your hands off. Then he's gonna cut off your penis. He's gonna weld your penis onto your bloody stump where your hand used to be and replace your penis with your hand. How is that for horrifying? I bet you want to get the fuck out of here now, huh? Oh, it's working again. Those new machines have their feelings, right? You better not be slacking. Very strange, very strange. What's about this weird data? Someone must be tampering with it. How strange. Oh, yeah, oh shit, that was Rika! Changing her grades! Is it just me, or is this section in particular looking strangely brand new? Do we have a contractor coming in for repairs? I'm almost certain that the door isn't the one we had before. Hi, Miss Nurse. What a weird dream. Wait, what time is it? Time to die. Achoo! Oh, I'm sorry. Since he's feeling a bout of hay fever, did you just cough COVID germs into my face? She coughed COVID in my face. Today's vibe is milk tea. It's Ringo! Ah, Senpai's been waiting for you. Oh, sup, Fujigaoka. Is this girl the freshman you mentioned? She's openly waiting for you, though. Nah, Fujigaoka's the other freshman. Name's Fujigaoka Ringo. Pleased to meet ya. Remember when Days translated this and she's just Fuji Apple?
Right? Like, god damn. How do you fucking fail that hard?
Because you didn't do any QC, you just plugged it in and said, spit out English language for me. English, motherfucker! You do not speak it. I'm Sonozaki now. Must be nice living in the dorm with those two. Ironically, Sonozaki now is something the AI translation got right. Did you manage to tell her? Sorry for the weird request, by the way. Oh, no problem. I always knew the day I had to tell someone was coming. Good to hear. It's kind of funny, though. She's been wandering all over the academy. Uh-huh. But looking for something kind of way. Gazing at trash cans and stuff, even peeking behind vending machines. Searching them. So where's the girl in question now? She went that way, behind the gym. Let's see. It's not on the map. It's uncharted. How am I supposed to get there, then? Well, you see, if it's not on your map you make, you can't go there. It doesn't exist. There is no behind the gym. She's dead now. She's gone off to the Bermuda Triangle. She's been unpersoned to the back rooms. She's gone. That's right. That's right. If you go, if the gym behind the gym isn't on the map and you go there, you're going to the back rooms. Good point. Okay, let me just update the map with what we've got in hand. Nice! Now I can travel behind the gym. She's making the what the hell are they doing face. Let's get back on topic. She must have had some reason to go behind the gym, don't you think? Yeah, it's gotta be a love confession. She could have been called up by delinquents. Some kind of Yankee punks like, Oda, Oda, Oda! In a similar vein, I wonder if it could be a challenge to a duel. You know what she's doing back there? She's getting a love confession from delinquents who have challenged her to a duel. They're gonna duel to the death. Let's just go there and get all the answers. True. What if it's really a confession? I'm getting so excited. If it's a confession of love, we'll watch over the love birds. If it's delinquently bullying, we'll save her. And if it's duel to the making, we'll stop it. Sorry, senpais. Why chase after Yakuruma-san at all? It's nothing to be worried about. Is this you being worried about how Yakuruma-san's been going out in the middle of the night lately? So you noticed too, Fujigaoka. If I thought we fellow freshmen could have a chat, so I knocked up on her door and got no response, then maybe, right. I heard breaking curfew is a serious offense, but she'll be fine, right? No way Arisa-senpai would give her 2 stabs of scolding, right? We're gonna cut off her feet. Why do you expect me to be doing that? I've been told last year you punched a hole through the dorm's floor with your bare fist. That wasn't even me. Rest assured, I won't let such an act of barbarity come to pass. You have nothing to worry about. I'll put my trust in you. I'm off the club then. Pardon me. Okay, go have sex with the gym teacher. Wow, she's fast. What club is Fujigaoka in again? I think she mentioned track and field. To the side, we gotta correct these rumors. Do it yourself. Anyway, to the back of the gym we go. Roger, roger. Hi. Take a look. I dyed my hair to be the same color as yours. You see, like yours. That's true, we match. And look, I have a birthmark at the base of my neck. Don't you have the same one? Really? Wow, that's amazing. Yes, really, that's not just that. In other places, too. Here, too. Take a look. I have a scar on my inner thigh from when I was little, and you have one too. We're the same, aren't we? Doesn't it feel like fate, doesn't it? You know?
Very specific.
My
Jeez.
parents were killed by Yakuza when I was little, and so were yours. I didn't just go, like, home over the weekend and chop them up so I could say I have dead parents just like you. We should go get revenge on the Yakuza together. Let's get revenge on the Yakuza together and wipe out the fucking Leaf Village. Haha, maybe it is. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Hear her out. Agree without asking what kind of favor? This is looking promising. Please, let me see your dumbest face. Dumbest face? Oi! So, when I'm having an ADHD attack before stream, you know it's gonna be something cool. Or interesting. Ah. Look, so soon they'll bloom, my tulips will blossom. See the tulips in the flower plot? Just thinking about what should I do? Take some pictures? No. Have sex with your tulips. Right! Tulip sex. Hold. Target inside appears to be alone. How nice. That means no duelist to be. Nobody ready to think fast, and no delinquents either. Maybe she just got here first, or maybe she's the one who called the other. That's true. It could be she's the one challenging others, confessing her love, or maybe she herself is the delinquent. Wonder what she's doing. Let's see where she's going. Preparing is keeping isn't okay. It's not okay, you hear me? For all that, you're pushing for the front seat. Easy Yoi, I'm here. Thank you for your work. The restraining of the principal went without a hitch. The problem is, despite searching Kagura Kyoichiro's home and other locations of interest, we could not locate his grimoire. There was no sign of it. What does that mean? Yes, it appears has not sealed it through sorcery. Is it bad that he hasn't? Why? It's a little unpalatable. Grimoires seek their own users. We sealed them to prevent them from doing so. But if that isn't done, then it's likely to crawl on its own and appear before 4 people matching its wavelength. Crawl on its own? Yes. It's going to look for someone with the same vibes as the principal. A troubling outcome, for these things, until they get a master, are notoriously difficult to find. And sorcery is not so easily controlled. When someone's dragged into it, it can become a problem. Why would the principal do that? Because he's evil! Do evil people need a reason to be evil? They're just fucking evil. Do you look at someone, like, torturing orphans to death and say, why are they torturing orphans to death? Because they're evil. It's just part of being evil. You do evil things. Who here has done something evil because they were evil? Have you wondered, oh, why am I doing evil shit? It's because you're evil. When you're evil, you do evil things. It's not more complicated than that. Like, stop making this complicated. Like seriously, don't make this so complicated. Exactly. But the point is, why would you do something evil? In his own way, he considers it education. Education? Indeed. For the one for whom the grimoire will choose, that is a student with a talent for magic, like those schoolgirls from the other day. He was nurturing students with such talents while siphoning off their power, taking advantage of this academy students thus. How could he? How unforgivable. Very much so. Due to that, going forward, our mission will be looking for the grimoire at the academy. As for the students, on the surface nothing seems to be happening. But there are a few things to keep in mind, such as, there must be other students who are taking special classes like those schoolgirls who were there when Rika-san defeated the principal. Yes, Sylvie. You had special classes. How to be a bullied emoto. The most special class. What do you mean, not again? Are you hiding something?
You can't prove shit.
I can. I don't need to prove anything. All I need to prove is that you might be hiding something. You see, eminent asset forfeiture laws don't require me to prove wrongdoing. I just need to have reason to believe that wrongdoing has occurred.
Wait,
What about now
what the fuck does asset forfeiture have to do with this?
It has everything to do with this, Sylvie. I have asset forfeited your future.
That's not how that works! That's not how that works, and you fucking know it!
And so, Sylvie, tell me what future you have.
Joke's on you, I already don't have one.
And that's
Dipshit.
why you don't have one. It was forfeited and distributed to. Yes, your future was seized through asset forfeiture and distributed to other people whose futures were lacking.
I don't know, I think I still have more of a future than you, Lamau.
Maybe. But you're unlike me, who never had one. Yours was just forfeited. It was seized through asset forfeiture. Being noticed by the principal to begin with could mean they have a certain
Still
talent.
not how that works.
It could very well become a factor to attract the catalyst we spoke about earlier. Understood. I'll be vigilant with the students as well. And Sylvie, I'd like to remind you of something. I have more future than you. After all, I have to live long enough. I have to live long enough for Kick and Rumble to merge, blacklist me from their platform, and get a court order that entitles them to send people to kill me. So I've still got a couple centuries in me. I don't see a couple centuries in you. Right, and as I'm working on sealing the principal's power, I can't move from here for a little while. Mika-san, please take care of the academy. Leave it to me. On that note, let me give you these. They detect sorcery and automatically attack. They can be a little finicky, but they get the job done. If you find any traces of sorcery, these girls will deal with it night after night. It's the very image of a cursed doll. I have no idea what spots them moving and start weird rumors.
Fuck are you like this?
Alright, I should place ECOE's dolls throughout the academy, so we're out of sight. Because it's fun! It's fun to do bad things. They were quite inconspicuous if we don't hide them, huh? That should do it. Time to set up the rest. Rika-san, please keep in mind one more thing. Earlier I mentioned how the principal was taking advantage of the students to grow his power, but there can be an exception. Exception? Yes, it's very possible that in this academy there could be the principal's apprentice. If they're a sorcerer, they're a threat. If their nature is revealed, there will be danger. Please be careful. There'll be no slip-ups. I'll take a shortcut. Wow! I don't see anyone coming. Is she leaving it? She flew away. Huh? Was Rika in track and field too, for extra high jumps or something? No, I haven't heard of anything like that. The store won't open. Is it a warehouse or maybe a janitor's office? It's a sex lodge. You see, after classes we go there and fuck. Sounds you're tailing her. That could have gone better. She literally jumped up. Maybe she came here to throw something away, some trash she wouldn't want others to see. Oh, that's a possibility. Like her diary or her dark past. Sylvie, tell me about your Chunibyo dark past. I want to hear about your epic Chuni. Are you gonna tell me about the epic Chuni? Fine, be that way.
Well,
Yeah,
you
because
see,
it's trash.
Way back when, there was this person who, like, you know, kind of, decided to bully me. And somehow we ended up becoming friends, and,
Is that your Chuni delusion? Wow, bullying is cool, I want to be bullied? That's kind of cringe.
No.
A doll sure doesn't look like trash. Did that girl throw you away?
No,
Such
no.
a beautiful doll
No,
you
the
brought
person
here.
in question ended up, actually being kind of Chuni himself, and,
I heard her mumbling something about curses. But warned earlier, I was about to touch it. She was carrying it around, so touching it is probably okay. Shoo, shoo! A doll and a curse and curfew breaking. Could it be that? This is a tough one. Not what I expected to find. Not sure what we should do. Yeah, you believe in curses and stuff, Subaru? Not really, but in this case, the problem is that Rika-kun likely does. There must be something troubling her. Well, maybe, but what was she trying to curse someone because of that? A maiden is bound to. It's only proper. You serious? Sylvie? I don't curse people because I'm having problems. Do you?
I totally haven't,
Girls in chat, do you also
anyone.
curse people because you're having problems, you're being bullied or something? Like, I feel like Sylvie would have cursed me by now.
right?
And I would have cursed my evil ex. We can't measure how serious it is. But she's at first year living in a dormitory.
God, I should curse
Whatever the
my
extent of her
humor.
troubles, it can be that she doesn't have anyone to confide in.
That one,
This is important.
evil X. Fuck.
Arisa-chan, don't carelessly butt in, understand? He'll make an enemy of the maiden. Sure thing, we can be making enemies. We can't be making enemies of maidens. So what now? Are we sure? I don't mind making enemies of maidens. We can just shoot them. Bam! Bam! Bam!
Come on, why not do the classic thing and send them to the dark world? Like, you know, imprison them in dungeons.
Good point, good point. We're gonna send them to fucking Turtle Rock. Yes, that's it! When we make enemies of maidens, we'll send them to fucking Turtle Rock and they'll be eaten by Trinex. Nom 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 nom. You know, like half of them will be like turned into ice sculptures and the other half will be burned to cinders. And I guess, okay, 1/3, and the other third will just be eaten by the main head.
Yeah.
Let's not walk into it on our own. At this point, laying the groundwork is enough. Senpai might have returned already. Let's go to the dorm and plan. Hey, this thing. What about this thing? Can't we just pretend we didn't see it? I don't want to be cursed. Did you just say how you don't believe in curses? Whatever, I'll take it. Fine, but be careful if you take it with you. It'd be awkward if you bump into Rika-kun. Nani? Head tilt?
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean... if I make an enemy of another VTuber, I can just snort her. Grind her up in the powder. Tochiko! Tochiko, Tochiko, Tochiko! 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 I invited Tochiko to watch a movie with us after stream.
Speaking of fellow VTubers, but I'm sure you wouldn't want to snort Tojiko,
But-
right?
No, I would not grind Tochiko into a powder and snort her. I actually don't know what you're talking about there on YouTube. Like, what does anti-male sentiment have to do with me?
Right?
Question mark?
Do you know what a male is? And do you know what a Rumia is?
Just so you know, if you try to curse me, I'll deck you. Did you hear that? Arisa-chan, that's wrong. Nothing. Yes, I've got my grimoire. Arisa Grimoire! It's taken a fucking hour to get to to get to the grimoire part. Well, I'll be going back to the dorm. Still have to explain the situation to senpais.
But we've got Arisa, her grimoire.
I guess the mood isn't right to invite you to our shop. I'll be going home too. But I'm interested. Let me know if you make any progress. Guess I'll head back to the dorm as well. I mean... I'm playing a game with female characters, so I don't see why they... I'm actually getting confused now. Is home
Yeah.
like on the map?
Yeah, like.
Oh! Home is on the map, so home exists!
I'm lost too. I still fail to see how the fuck males factor into this, like, at all. Because, like, the Rumia is not male. The main characters of the game aren't male. The me, not male.
I'm pretty sure it's even at the top of my YouTube profile. Let me have a look.
I don't get it. Shit. I should try a Scottish accent for that. I don't get it.
Sylvie, have you ever seen my YouTube channel?
No.
look at the top of my channel.
Alava. Having a look good. Please wait while I fucking tracking my windows around. Well.
Be nice to Koishi! Be nice to Koishi! I like Koishi! Koishi's nice to me!
Yeah. Oh.
The fuck?
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh.
Who the fuck is Ivan Beck?
I don't fucking know. I'm so fucking confused. I'm like so deep down the confusion that I just there is no saving me. Yeah, so, like, even if you do roleplay as Ivan Beck, none of us are gonna get it, just for the record. Like, yeah, and, yeah, so, like, none of us have seen the movie. Not my call. My circus, not my monkeys. That's reconnaissance.
That's not my fault. I'm back. Ah, Shikibu Sendai. Yeah, welcome home. What you eating? Where's my share?
That happens kind of automatically.
I'm sorry, there were only two. Boo. No, Senpai wanted to talk to us about something. Indeed, I heard from Ichinose. We have to do something about Yagaduma. Which is why, starting today, I'd like to develop a plan to make the dormitory into a more homey environment. What? Subaru, what's Senpai talking about? I didn't mention curses and stuff, yeah? So I said that she seemed trouble and didn't have anyone to talk to. I mean, she's all alone most of the time. So I suggested we consider the dorm's environment. That's a failure on my part. Unlike last year, I'm only third year. I should have been more attentive. I will make up for it. On my soul, I swear to make this dormitory feel like home. I want you two to help too, that's all. I mean, sure will help. You know what I'm kind of pleased about? Someone thinks I'm some existing fat Rumia who did something on social media once. But the thing is, just look me up. You can look up Hazukitty on YouTube, and you can find me. We also find Ricky's channel, but whoa, that's a fucking 30 video playlist? Wow. Wow. But you know what else is preserved forever? Forever? What's great? You get to see, like, 1,900 people saw me destroy Solsky on stream.
Hell yeah. God. I swear that is like one of the fucking peak channel memes, Lamau. Partly because it's also a thing that just straight up happened. Like,
Yeah, we fucked up Solski! We fucked up Solski! Here, there's the first idea. Among dormmates, we'll call each other by nicknames. What do you think about that? Nicknames, and we'd have to come up with them now? Exactly. What do we do, Super Ruticus? Super Ruticus? That's kind of a tiny bit out of nowhere. Spare me, what am I, a
fuck.
gladiator? I mean, yeah, for some nicknames, this is gonna work out. Let me try convincing her. Senpai, the thing about nicknames is you need to be on good terms first before you can use them. If we were suddenly called by a nickname in the second semester, you'd be surprised and delighted, right? Would we?
I think she's a little how do I put this gently?
By the way, I beat Solski by luck. See, you know what happened? What the big difference was, Pearl was behind the one-way connector. Is that how it works? But if Ichinose says so, it must be. How'd you convince her just like that? My charm stat, my CHA stat is that high.
Well,
It's certainly dangerous to be hasty. Okay, let's think up something else. If you two have any ideas, you're welcome to share them. I have a terrible luck stat. Have you not seen me play not Wuthering Ways, Star Rail, Zenless, and NTE? Roger, roger. Anyway, Arisa, I'm pretty much wrung out. I'll go rest in my room. Subaru, what, you're already knackered? Knackered? Do people use the word knackered? That's such a weird word. Gosh, I'm knackered. I'm knackered. That's such a weird word.
okay, but what elements of British English are weird?
I'm exhausted. Knackered. Knackered. Are you knackered, Sylvie?
Very well, before long,
I'm gonna cut off your face, Sylvie. Lazy, I wish Dow could see you now. I love how I can just go into everybody's room. Oh, bless you, lazy bum. Foo, can't turn the manga pages by blowing at them. Will you turn them for me? You're hopeless, fine. Thanks. So your battery's dead already? Yes. You got this, huh? I guess I got this. Oh, now, son. This here's the real Subaru. Don't get disillusioned. Hi. Maybe I should bring out the tiles after all. Tiles? The tile breaking shop. If there's one thing I can do, it's that. I recall you two loving it when I showed it to you last year. Ooh, we get to see you do that again. Nice. Mm-hmm. I didn't anticipate how happy you'd be to see it. It made me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Not also keen with getting reprimanded for cracking the dormitory's floor. I'll need to hold it back a bit more if I do it. Hold back? No way, that was you going easy? I have to, there's no other way. And that was last year. I bet this year you could chop the whole dorm in half. That's not how it works. Dude, a kapow! The blamo! I want to see Senpai going all out. Your expectations are too great for me to meet. I think I'll come up with something else. Come on. I love this game, by the way. Now let's go to bed. Senpai! Yeah! What is it? We haven't talked much before. She's mostly by herself. But I can't just pretend I didn't see her trying to curse someone behind the gym. Sure you can! You can find out who she's trying to curse, be a good senpai, and kill her. You just find this person she's trying to curse, and kill her. Bam! Kill her. Bam! Us we girls gotta stick together, right? She tried to curse someone? Bam! Shove her down the flight of stairs. Bam! Don't worry, Sylvie, I won't shove you down the flight of stairs. Chat, shove Sylvie down the flight of stairs. Alright, you can do this. Remember Subaru's sense
Curse
advice.
Hazu for me.
Alright, try asking her. Ask if she's interested in the curses in a roundabout way. It's still possible we're getting ahead of ourselves. It could just be unlawful garbage disposal. Be careful about it. What do I ask them? You ever cursed anyone behind a gym? I thought she'd answer. Absolutely not. Use leading questions, hook, line, and sinker. Okay. I've never fished in my life. Have you, Subaru? Nope. Neither. Got no anglers in my family. So if it's Arisa, I think you can do it. With me, you should be too wary. Sure, me. I've got this. So, hey, in my class right now, stuff like Lucky Charms and curses are all the rage. You interested in curses? Senpai, yes? One should not take an interest in such things lightly. Why not? My friend is into it too. She thinks it's maidenly. That might be so, but listen to me. Curses and sorcery are illusions, huh? However, illusions are yet to vanish from this world. Sorcery is here, the illusion that exists. Like a star that doesn't shine, invisible to the eye, yet undoubtedly there. Still it remains. A star that doesn't shine. Senpai? Oh yeah, that's me, but what were you saying? As I was saying, which is why if you stumble on some object you don't recognize, don't grab it without thinking. Sorcery grows in strength through a connection to a person's soul. As we know, the human soul is burnable trash. Everyone, if you need to dispose of your soul, it's burnable garbage. It's burnable garbage! The human soul is burnable trash. The human soul. The human soul is the burnable smash. I don't know what I'm saying. Such power is a dangerous thing. When strong can make you lose sight of yourself. Please be careful. Do I make myself clear? Sure. Senpai should be more normal. Normal is good. Incidentally, I met the third-year senpai earlier. Shikibu senpai, what about her? She informed me that as of 4 p.m., this dorm is a free hug zone. If you don't mind. Hug. Come here. Oh, somehow it worked. You're amazing, Shikibu senpai. So soft, so fluffy. Why is there such a difference? Or maybe this isn't normal. Wait a minute. Are you groping me? Thank you very much. No problem. Now, if you'd excuse me, good night. That was very in-depth. In this whole talk, I get the feeling I've heard it before. Maybe it was on TV. Anyway, being extra pushy isn't gonna work. For now, let's just wait and see. Maybe it's time to call it a day. I'll let this act too. Let's call it a day. What should I do with the doll? It'll be fine. I'm worried that I'd hit her if she tries cursing me. What's this? Where did this book come from? Maybe I should give it a read. No, let's just avoid the plot.
Wow.
Let's see what we got here. Right, got it. I can't read this thing. It's one of those, written in crazy cursive. Look, it's almost like the characters are crawling, huh? Hold up, are they really twisting? That's not how this text looked a moment ago. My head. It's been feeling weird all day. What's up with that room? Why am I sitting opposite of some old guy I don't recognize? What's that about? Was he teaching me something? Wait, he's a sensei? Right, I know it. He taught me how to read this. I forgot. I remembered. I can grasp these words. Chief secret, the lost words and scribes. This tome is part of my soul sealed in. My sorcery, my grimoire. I can read it. I know how to read this. Grimoire? I'm a sorcerer. Sorcery is the art of manipulating demons in one's soul. The art of resisting, breaking, and controlling magic. That is sorcery. Actually, I do still like what they had in. I feel like what they had in the days was actually more accurate. To defeat, resist, and dominate demons. Because, as they talk about, demons in the collective subconscious are where magic come from. Resisting, breaking, defeating, and dominating, huh? To one who is reading this, you being able to comprehend these characters and read these words marks you as worthy. My sorcery I'll bestow upon you. I'm the one who rules over all sorcery. The ultimate sorcerer. Did you go to Hope's Feet? Rules over sorcery? If you desire this power, if you desire my magic... Arisa, got a moment? What's up, Subaru? So actually, a little while ago. Well, that's not so bad, then. Gotcha, right? Evil detective, found you! You're the baddie tempting people. Such a baddie, this knife will rip to shreds! My knife will cut it. Hot pot, you say? Good, very good. Huh? Doll? How did you get over there? Did you see? It spoke! Oh well, I'll knock you out for the little prick. Worry not, you won't remember a thing. What? Why? Ah! Huh? Welcome! Greetings, welcome to my domain. That was a close call. Wouldn't hurt to be grateful, What the heck is this place? You're in my grimoire, with the domain of it. A layer of reality just a little different from where you were. This is a sorcerer's domain, our world. And from now on, your world as well. Who are you anyway? Jeeves Secret, a sorcerer. Jeeve? Hold up, I saw that name. Jeeve is just... What do you mean you're a sorcerer? Quit playing around and get back to work. You know,
Right? That is such a butler coded
that is
name.
a butler name!
Wow.
Sylvie, how would you feel if I got a butler? There's this girl, Sylvie, who would make a good butler.
Oh god.
No way, you're the author of the book? Yeah, that's exactly right. Wouldn't hurt to show some respect,
Do we need to give you sensitivity training again?
You can try. So little in you, she already wrote a book. That's amazing. No, I didn't actually write it.
What do you mean you can try?
It's a piece of Jeeves' soul
Not a
sealed
good
in.
attitude to have.
That's what the me you're seeing is. You see, sensitivity training will just make me less sensitive. If you want to need to be meaner, well, you can help me learn.
What the fuck?
What? My soul, my sorcery. A sorcery tome exists to facilitate the process of making someone inherit them. Sorcery, that stuff is real then? You say some funny things, girl. You've already been exposed to a non-negligible amount of sorcery. What do you take me for? I'm Jeeves Secret. All the world's compliments are meant to be placed at my feet. You say some funny things, girl. I have that much power to back it up, and this power of mine, it's not something anyone with barely any training could touch. Not only do you have the talent for it, but you've already been initiated into the ways of sorcery to be worth mentioning. As a guess, you must be some sort of sorcerer's apprentice. I want to be a sorcerer's apprentice. Then we become a sorcerer. But I don't remember any of that. No, maybe a little bit. Is it sealed then? But no matter, congrats. Is it happening then? You're giving me sorcery. That's the plan, only there's been a bit of a hitch in the proceedings. Oh, so that's what happened after all. I don't know whose hands have passed through, but they really did it. What's wrong? The pages of the tome have been ripped out. The sorcery tome had to have contained at least some sorcery in it. I can't imagine myself making many additions, so possibly even all the sorceries I had. But all of it gone. All the parts relevant to sorcery have been torn out. But sorceries that could have been recorded in it cannot be passed on. Passed on? The way you're supposed to use a grimoire is by conversing with the sorcerer's soul, magician's soul contained within it. By doing so, you obtain their magic. But whoever it was that got this tome snatched the magic parts without going through me. What an utterly unforgivable act. Disrespecting this me, that is. So to make an analogy, it's like a game console with no actual games on it. Isn't that useless? Isn't that of no use whatsoever? Are you disrespecting me? Do you have a death wish or something? No, but at this point, it's pretty much the inside of a book. Well, the pages inside are might as well be blank, right? What's the point? Yeah, not at all. It's quite the opposite. Opposite how? What's actually important is the tome itself, with my soul residing in it. I don't know who did it, but they must have been determined they couldn't control me, and thus resorted to only stealing other sorceries off the side. So like I said, it's just the tome itself that's important. The rest are freebies. My very own magic dwelling in this tome is what I will bestow upon you. That which knows, controls, and records any and all sorcery. The Grimoire will become your sorcery itself. Grimoire. Hold up, you're saying it like I should be thanking you, but isn't that stuff gonna put me in trouble? Again, it's the opposite. You're already in trouble. What? What? You've already trodden upon this domain, a domain within the reach of demons. Your soul has come to know of them, but that's a two-way street, as demons took notice of your soul. As things stand, soon all manner of wicked demons will rush to become one with you. There's no escape. Hold up. But this is no threat. You only have to overcome them. Why, you ask? Because sorcery is the power to resist, destroy, and dominate demons. Exactly. And that's the path laid out before you. I ask of you then, what will you do? You stop that. Just the right amount of threat. So what will it be? That's not it, is it? Quite the opposite, isn't it? What is? You are the one who wants me. You want to give me your power, or am I wrong? What makes you think so? That power might be the strongest, but what about you? Had Jeeves Sigrid truly become the strongest sorcerer? No, most likely my path has been cut short. Being a detached part of her soul, I can't know what's become of the actual Jeeves Sigrid, but can you believe her name is Jeeves Sigrid?
Alright.
That's like the least girly name ever. Jeeves Sigrid. But you're saying you weren't the strongest then. As if. No one else but me can surpass me. Even should my path have been cut short, that is unshakable. Then I'll prove it for you. Say what? That's right, me. I'll subdue all demons and stand at the pinnacle of sorcery. I'll surpass you. Well, getting cold feet. No way, did you just say you surpassed this Jeeves? Impossible! I did. I'm gonna be the ultimate witch. And then, I'm gonna go to Hope's Peak Academy and kill Junko. Or I'm gonna join Junko. I will be ultimate despair. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. So how do we do this? Your name. Overwrite my name engraved. Where my name is engraved on the tome, Grimoire, overwrite it with yours. Sorcerer, Jeeves Sigrid, the lost words, weaves thee. Go on. Yuguri Arisa. Now to you, who has forgotten, I'll teach you just one thing. How to use sorcery. Think, recognize. Along with your soul, there is sorcery. Decide then. And then decide that you'll wield its power. Okay. Good. The final step then. Yuguri Arisa. I'll entrust my magic to you. Yuguri Arisa, with the lost words commands. Grimoire. Huh? What the? I got changed in my uniform? Sure, I'll give you that. If you're gonna fight, you gotta do it in style. What happened? What did you do? You were a tiny bit late. Just a moment ago, Yuguri Arisa, got my hands on sorcery. And from that moment, I'm a sorcerer. Sorcery. Yep, this is my sorcery. The power to resist, defeat, and dominate demons. How about that? I didn't make it in time, but you, calling yourself a sorcerer? Don't make me laugh. As if it would ever be so easy. The power absorbed you. So I'll have to hurt you a little more, okay? Bring it on. Don't say I didn't warn you what's gonna happen if you try cursing me. You better brace yourself. Come on, the fight's on! Combat tutorial. Gotcha, let's do this. What's this floating thing? Follow up, yes. Right, it's my ally. Let's go one more time. Okay, everyone, we finally got to the actual gameplay. This is red. Red's one with the blue, right? Not blue. Let's go take a few more hits.
Red.
Wait, I don't know what's weakness. How do I do this? Scan. Got it, right. Attribute swap. No, attribute swap green. It's fucking blue. Huh? What? Yep, my tone closed tearing. Can we get on with it? Swap blue. I won! What is this? Is power stolen? Ridiculous. It's been taken? Power to steal power? What's going on? I've never heard of this. I must warn Yui-sama. She is escaped. Guess I failed to finish her off. I've taken her power. Power, huh? Ah. I did it. What the hell? This is bonkers. My body's on fire. I got excited and burning up a little hurt. Power, the real deal. This is my power. It's the power of envy. That would be my magic. Fueled by envy. Envy. Envy magic. And you know what I'd do with my envy?
Hi.
I would eat all VTubers. I would eat VTubers. Devour them all. I get it. I beat someone, I get stronger. This is my sorcery, Grimoire. Jeeve seems to be gone already, but I'll show her this power. It's the strongest. I'll prove it to her. Da! Da? There was a weird yell in the next room. Oh, a call? Yes? Easy, Yoey. They got one over on me. There are still sorcerers in the academy, after all. Just a few moments ago, one of my Yori Shiro was beaten. Ah, location? Unclear. It was a mistake to make them autonomous. Even the intel I only got a scrap of. Let's retrieve the other dolls, too. It's early, but please come over tomorrow. We'll need to change our response to this. I'll be counting on you. I've taught what needed to be taught. Even if you don't remember, your soul knows. Jeeve's secret. Sorcerer of the Garden. Alright. Good to go for tomorrow as well. Huh? Found you. Good morning. Wait, what? The sorcery tome is here? Oh, only I can see it. Gotcha, the actual thing is inside me, Honestly, I don't feel all that powerful. Like it's just a front. But the enemy's power became part of my sorcery tome, meaning that's my magic. So as long as I keep it up, the more I defeat, the stronger I should get. And once I've defeated everyone, I'll be the strongest. No. At that point, you gotta go fight Acheron and steal her power. Defeat all gotcha waifus and steal their power. The strongest!
Cool.
So for starters, Rika has someone to look into, right? I mean, there's gotta be something with where that doll came from. That first school. I wonder if my smartness has gone up. No. Kitchen knife throw? Hold up, what's you doing in the hallway? You end up in an entomological display like that. I'm the only one who can see you, so it's fine. I mean, I guess. So why are you here anyway? I can move straight to the classroom from you. It's a shortcut. You're gonna give me the magic of fast traveling? That is the true ultimate skill in the world. The ability to fast travel from your home to like the grocery store, and then back to your home. How would you feel about fast traveling magic, Sylvan?
Oh,
Do you want the power? Do you want the power to fast travel?
You wouldn't.
The automotive industry?
No, they wouldn't want you to have it. I'm sure the CEOs of the automotive industry would appreciate the utility of fast travel, even if they would want it. Yeah.
I'm gonna fast travel you, Sylvie. You are a fast travel beacon. What? Did I say something weird?
Always.
Okay. Come on, the school is pretty much next door. I don't really need to. But geez, I get it. I'll use it if I feel like it. That aside, I've got a favor to ask. Senpai, good morning to you. Morning. She looks like she couldn't see it. Eh, fine, I'll take it then. Excuse me, is there something? Nope. Nothing much, you know. If you'll excuse me then. Alrighty, let's try this. Yeah! Whoa, it's really popped out. That's the power of sorcery, huh? Cool, now dance! I feel kind of protest in your gaze. Let's not then. Anyway, can you tell Rika? You can move unnoticed by her, right? Not too confident, but you'll try. If my awareness cuts off, so will my flow of power to you? Got it. No sleeping in class then. I'll try my best. So do your best too. Not quite the resounding assertion I hoped for. Whatever, let's just go to school. Let's fast travel. Destination, school. After classes. Yeah, they passed in the blink of an eye. And now I guess I'll wait a bit until there's any movements. Somehow you're in a better mood compared to yesterday. Has anything happened since then? Yeah. I won the lottery. I won like $1 billion in Bitcoin from some kind of like Bitcoin scam. All I need to do is provide my name, address, age, some nude selfies, my bank account number, my credit card number, and my PayPal, and all my passwords, and they'll give me $1 billion in Bitcoin. It's $1 billion in Bitcoin. Who can say no to that? I'm gonna be rich tomorrow. I'll buy this whole school and shut it down. I'll demolish it and turn it into a theme park. Hellland. Ultimate Despairtopia. the only theme park where you can simp for Junko forever. They'll have people walking around in Junko suits. And you know, I'm not the same as I was yesterday. Head pats for Light. By the way, I don't think I have a high luck stat. Hey, tell us about it. You did it? What? She totally did. Look at that ultra female smirk. Aha! At least someone here has a good eye. You didn't. You became a woman? Nope, it's actually nothing like that. It has nothing to do with stamens and pistols. Oh, come on. So, I'll be heading home too. I want to tell you our store. I think we'll be closed for a while. Yes, I know. Your dad's in debt, and you're gonna be pimped out to the Yakuza, and I don't care about you at all. Eh, did something happen? What? What was that just now? Like some kind of visual noise. Some kind of side effect of being a sorcerer? I don't have a clue. That's how it is, so bye-bye. Yeah, see ya. Here you are. How'd it go? That was impossible. Fujikawa Ringo on the line. Can I help you? Yakadoma-san. Yeah, she's just walking out to the school gate. Oh, it looks like it's kinda like she's heading in the opposite direction from the dorm. Maybe she's got an errand to run in the city. Okie dokie, Fujikawa's in pursuit. Dazzling. Thanks. Don't mind me. Alright then, let's leave the school and go to the downtown. So I had a weird, like, comment on one of my YouTube videos. I better ask Keiki. Okay, let's go do the first dungeon. Are we ready? Why is it why is it that always when I start a game, it takes me forever to get to the actual game? Do you ever have that problem? Here we go, downtown. Since downtown's is a coffee house, I come here often, but I don't know what other shops say stuff they got here. Rika.
I swear, a lot of games are just like super slow to start.
It's here, but she looks like she went to that shop by the road. Alright,
I
let's go.
swear, my fucking...
This is downtown?
Stream of this latest fucking Arisa series, like, I swear, to like half the fucking first stream, actually, like, get through the fucking prologue.
Look at this place. This is downtown? It looks like Detroit. Come in. Oh, easy there, boyo. This is a cream-filled roll. Okay. You can also fight her as a bonus boss later in the game.
Well,
She's actually hard to beat. Hello, old man. Oh, checkmate! You must be thinking I'm daydreaming of checkmate. But look here, I've got this application on my mobile phone. Well, I haven't actually checkmated. I only played as if I did. So you're daydreaming of checkmate. Ah, just down my dream. I've comprehended the truth of the universe and achieved enlightenment. Would you like to hear it? The enlightenment opened to me. Ah, darn it, I've already forgotten. That's unfortunate. Just a few seconds ago, you had before you the font of all knowledge there is. You know what's funny? Yeah, let's kill these old people. How do you feel about, like, cutting old people in half?
you only spent their time and place for everything.
Excuse me. Looks like a shop put on a break. Rika's nowhere to be seen either. Good day. The doll looks familiar. Don't know if it's the same kind though. Hello. What the? Right, this is a sorcery domain. There's gotta be one down the road. Let's fight. I can pop out, so it's not like I'm trapped in here. An unattended shop is sorcery domain. Doesn't look like they feel like cake hawking this out. They want action. No, give them action. She came. She certainly seems to be a sorcerer. Though with how boldly she walks in, I wonder if she's that confident in herself. Very well, if you wish to come, then come. The sorcerer of Obero Izayoe will be your opponent. Alright, here we go. Hi. Okay. Huh? Yeah. We go to the train world. Oh, they're orcs! Do you like orcs? No way, what the heck? Is it the classics? What's that yellow pig? Doesn't look like the ones I know. Is that classics? A door here. For real, huh? Let's go in. Hi. What's this place? It's the Astral Express! Yes! I can just
Oh my
go
god,
through it.
Paul.
I can go through a door and be on the Astral Express! Sylvie, how do you feel like being on the Astral Express?
Man,
Did you ever wait? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Look, I know I got you into Star Rail, but it's not my fault you stopped liking it. It's not my fault you stopped liking Star Rail.
your fault. It's Mario's fault, lol.
Hi, many thanks for the other day. Hello, welcome. You seem to be another boundary walker. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. What's he talking about? What's this boundary stuff? So who are you, the focus of this domain? Seems we have a misunderstanding. I'm no one like that. I'm Pom Pom. This place is not affiliated with anywhere. It's a spot that has no connection with your goings. It's a gap. One that leads nowhere, comes to a halt nowhere, and merely runs on. Gap? Boundary? You mean this isn't part of the place I was just at? Indeed, such perception is not mistaken. First, allow me to introduce myself. I'm called Oblivion. Okay, Acheron. Oblivion? Yes, some name of convenience. Even a name of my own is something I lack. Oblivion. Nothing to lack of it all. I mean, that's not... Okay, for a name of convenience, it's not very convenient. Oblivion. Oblivion. It's 4 fucking syllables. Oblivion. Oblivion. We could just call you nobody. Oblivion. Do you think Oblivion is a convenient name? Sorcery.
I mean, fuck, like, if you're suggesting fucking calling this fucker nobody, like,
Let's call him Morrowind.
you know, You know, there is a way to save on even more syllables. Just call the fucker Pom Pom. or no one. Or
Pom Pom! Our meeting here was ordained by fate. I cooperate with you to the best of my ability. Can you fuse personas for me? Over is somewhere forgotten goods arrive here. Oh. Basically, he's saying he'll do business. He sells us stuff. Oh, it's a shop. Gotcha. Who are you anyway? Just what you see, another customer. But for shopping here, would my money work? No, there's no need for that. The afterglow dropped by defeated and demons. That will be the price. Afterglow? Let me give you some as an example. Here, you can have it. You sure? Thanks. Ain't nowhere else you can use it, so it's coming back to him anyway. Ah, makes sense. And take this too. What's that? The card is how you get here. Gotta have a ticket to board the train. That's the rules. Nonsense. I'm a stowaway on the Astral Express. You think I got a ticket? No way. I literally just punched Herida in the face until they let me on. I said, you know, I'm gonna keep punching Herida in the face, and she's gonna hate Himiko for it. And then Himiko finally gave in and let me on. Huh? Okay, sure. Thanks, I guess. Whatever. I don't care. Let's get on with the game. Okay, one more time. Here we... Troops, charge! What? Oh, I see. We're jumping right in. Alrighty. Come at me. And why did the focus come? Where are her splits? Splits? Yeah, you can't be serious. She's a total amateur. What do we do? I don't know. Retreat? I don't feel like retreating without command down. Ah! They just left. Hey, what's with you lot? Where's your drive? No, that's my line. Why would the focus suddenly walk in? Don't you know how sorcerers wage battles? Or maybe you can't even use splits. Splits? And you're even planning to challenge Izayoi-sama like this? You can't be serious. Izayoi, so that's the name of the sorcerer here? Yes, we may be enemies, but out of the goodness of my heart, I'll throw you a rope so that you pull yourself out. So listen well and try not to hang yourself with it. Are you sure? I don't know. Suicide by hanging feels like a good day. I'll go out to your shop and hang myself there. I'll call the police first, and then the police will show up and see a schoolgirl hanging from the shop, and they're gonna ask a lot of uncomfortable questions about, like, what kind of fucking shop you have that you just let some random schoolgirl walk in and hang herself. It'll ruin your master's career. She will not be able to be the mage in secret anymore. I'll do it. I'll really do it. I will go out to the shop and hang myself. And call the police first. We're in a sorcerer domain, right? That means there's a lot of unbound demons around. Unbound demons? What's that? The meaning is literal. They're free, bound to a sorcerer's power that became splits. That's us. The splits act in concert with the sorcerer as well. We can be given direct orders, but for the most part, we'll act on our own. The more powerful a sorcerer, the more demons gather and becomes stronger splits. Everyone loves to be on the winning side. Did you get there? The sorcerers are lords or mercenaries gathered under one banner. I love the lore in this game. Like, they have actually interesting... You know what we should do? We should do a magic tabletop game where we, like, combine all the cool shit from all the hentai games we played on stream.
hell yeah.
How powerful are the splits you can prepare? Well, that's the true strength of a sorcerer. That's what determines how strong or weak they are. Whoa, so that's the thing. Splits, huh? I haven't got... Oh, no way. You guys are my splits? Take that. Ah, my split got plunked. First blood. Why would you do that? Do you get it now? The split's power is the sorcerer's power. The gap between us is pretty clear, wouldn't you say? Given that, fighting the focus would be just as hopeless. Thoughtless and witless. Go home before you get hurt. By the way, asking for a friend, but are you guys alive or... Alive? There's no such thing. If a split is defeated, the demon would simply disperse and wander about. Unsouls, not the best talkers. Oh, gotcha, in that case. Smash! Not bad. So like that, huh? Izayoi, you said. I'm gonna slap some of that into you as soon as well. I'm gonna make you forget picking a fight with me. I'm gonna become a pimp and smack a bitch. What's this? Do it. Beat enemies and you can obtain more strength. That's my power. Yes, let's do it! What just happened? She punched a split? Inside a domain at this range? Impossible. I don't have a good grasp of your nature. Our preparations for you are in order, though. If you're coming, you'll be intercepted. For this sorcerer, Izayoi is your opponent. Hi. I'm no enemy of yours. I'll teach you about cloud equipment. Sure. Glasses. If you have them, they're only lenses. You need to equip them first to see better. Think of a stylish dress. Just keep it makes it more cloth. Mere cloth. Only when you equip it does it turn stylish. I disagree. Do you think a stylish dress is still stylish if you're not wearing it?
Maybe, but it has no impact on your aesthetic until you do wear it.
But too much is as bad as not enough. 5 layers of glasses won't perfect your vision, and 10 layers of dresses aren't stylish at all. Shows what you know. You haven't been to the Victorian period, where they actually wore 10 layers.
Yeah, but like, you know, most of the inner layers there I think were like petticoats and corsets and such, rather than like, even dresses proper. The dress would generally just be the outer layer there, to my knowledge and recollection.
Nice, nice. I like kitchen knife. Do you like to throw kitchen knives, Sylvie?
Right now.
Combat! At least this is a game where combat is easy and low effort. You're here for the story. And I don't have to worry about... Okay, I was in Lily Knight for the story too. But the combat in Lily Knight was hard. You know one of the most iconic moments of my Lily Knight playthrough was? What to do? If you don't feel like fighting, I'll let you off the hook. It's the white flag for me then. Nice, now tell me about your focus. Easy Lily, or whatever she's called. Easy Yoi-sama is a curvaceous sorcerer of great beauty and style. So it's a woman. Next question, what kind of sorcery does she use? Who knows? You don't? I like to the focus is a weak one. I have no knowledge outside my role. Well, I can tell just by looking. It's gotta be doll manipulation sorcery. So what's your role anyway? The answer when asked about Easy Yoi-sama that she's a curvaceous sorcerer of great beauty and style. Is the role necessary? I mean, that already tells me a lot about her. It tells me that the focus is vain.
Well,
If we need someone who will say nice things, that's vanity. Do you have a vanity problem, Sylvie? Look, it's okay to admit that you're vain. I'm not gonna judge you. Hi. Truth is, there are only a few real ones. That's fair. Attribute swap. Attribute swap blue. This game is is half the reason I can go through like Octopath so easily. Attribute swap. No, attribute swap blue. Attribute swap yellow. Wait, attribute swap red. Hi, I'm gonna kill you too. Do I actually need to be attribute swapping? I like already outmatched the enemies anyways. A voucher. I like vouchers. No point interacting with the mechanics if I'm already killing things in one hit, right? Now, remember, figure out what enemies attack you and what are just gonna sit there and growl ominously. That's different. Hi, Blue. Bye, Blue. How would you feel about like an army of sorceress dolls? Hey there, Kari-senpai. love this game because it has legitimately interesting lore around magic. It's using the same mechanical system as, but oversimplified. Yes! Wait, what's the back room over here? Ah. Good, proceed ahead. So what's the dolls floating in it? Once you finish your roll, it's your free time, so you can play. I'll go ahead then. Let's see, status 163. There's a crack in here. Wrench it open! Embrace our inner Yukari powers. Look at that.
Wow.
That's part of life. You have to. Life is an endless journey, discovering how to become Yukari Yakumo. If you have not become Yukari Yakumo, you have failed at life. Like what? 3 battles will get me level 5, and then I'll be ready for the boss.
Hey, do people actually like want to be Yukari Yakumo?
Journey to the Yukarisa. Yes, exactly. Wait, that makes me think of Yukuris. Oh, so if I attribute swap to red, the card states are the elements in this game. There are 4 elements. There's blue, red, yellow, green. This thing is weak to red, but strong against blue. Yep. It's basically the same system used in it's a simplified system of the system used in Octopath. Wait, still? Jeez. Okay, one more. This game has one of the more interesting, like, yeah, it's that. Every enemy, okay. Every enemy has a set of, Octopath is actually pretty good. Every game has a set of, has a set of unknown things that it's weak to and strong, it's weak to or strong against. No, weak to. And you have to discover what they're weak to. This feeling tough guy headish. What should I do? Let's go. We walk through the fog gate. So you came, incorrigible. We're having a repeat of last time. You think I can win with that? A repeat, wrong. Transform! Oh, that's you getting serious? Come, I'll take you. Evil will be destroyed. Why are you calling evil? You're the ones who started the fight. We are Obero. The seal evil. Yeah. The seal curses. That is the duty we bear. Ober what? Whatever you say, I'll show you which one of us is better. On that one, we're in agreement. I'll make you crawl through the dirt. Yukari Arisa, with the lost words releases thee. Grimoire! The fight is on! Uh-oh, I don't...
yeah, it occurs to me to wonder if Octopath would be, like, half as interesting if you... Like, if your fucking playthrough were, you know, basically fucking... fighting against a fighting people guild brawl.
Uh-oh. No. What's a yellow? Green? Green? I think it might be weak to green. Weak to green!
Yay.
I'll use green attributed attacks and green follow-ups. Items. Attribute. Green blaze? It's not a difficult game, thankfully. Phew! I won! And now your power's mine. I see now. Nice to meet you. You have my utmost gratitude for playing with this Izayoi's dolls. You're Izayoi? Exactly so. Does this mean you admit I've won, or maybe you're up for another round? No, this is already over, huh? Rika-san? Yep. That's always nice. Like having to deduce them from damage numbers, that is the most frustrating part of... What was I playing? There's a game I'm playing where I have to do that. What's my other RPG, Sylvie?
Is it something other than Octopath, or...?
Yes, I have another RPG where where I have to... Oh, I think that's how I have to deduce them. I was actually trying a tactics RPG. It's rough. Front mission. Like, I want to enjoy front mission, but front mission's hard. I think I had to check them up, like checking damage numbers, but Oh, in Tobiden, actually! In both Tobiden and Artificial Dream in Arcadia. That's how I check weaknesses. I have one person use fire, one person use ice, and one person... Rika-san? My legs, what did you do? What? Resolve yourself. My legs, why won't... Uh-oh. I gotta do that. At least a punch! How unfortunate, Senpai. Victory! Rika-san, thank you for your hard work. Let's go with the basic treatment for her. Understood, I'll carry her. Please do. Still, it's a little odd. We gave her a look over the dorm Rika-san was going to enter. At this time, the girl didn't come up on any checks. Surely she couldn't have become a sorcerer in the past few days. But what does that mean? Besides, her actions aren't adding up. There was a surprising lack of hostility. Assuming she really is Kagura Kyoichiro's aide, would she really just barge in here? Could we be misreading something? Yeah. How could this be? I lost? It's all over. It's all over. No, wrong. I didn't lose.
Loser.
Chico, I didn't lose. Yes, I didn't lose. I didn't splice. You see, I didn't cheat. This was an unfortunate... I did not plagiarize anything. The plagiarism kind of happened to me. I did not lose. The feat just kind of happened. That was just a slip of the foot. Doesn't count. In general, I was outnumbered in ambush, so being fatigued at that. Come to think about it, I actually got hit on purpose. Yeah.
God, she is on so many layers of coke.
Right? She's really huffed the copium. Yeah, that's right, that's what happened. Are you done with your loser monologue yet? Yeah, what the heck is this? No injuries as far as I can tell. How are you feeling? Not good, that's for sure. What is this? Get me out of it. Alright, for times like this I have sorcery. Senpai, well in this barrel you can't use sorcery. It's plastered with sealing charms. Besides, sorcery isn't as effective in the real world to begin with. What the? Who the heck are you people anyway? We are Oboro, the seal evil, the seal curses. That's the duty we bear. Oboro, what the heck are you doing at the school? Spreading those dolls everywhere. There's no way it's safe, you know. How dare you? Are you not ashamed to say that, Senpai? To think you are Kagura Kyoichiro's pawn. I misjudged you. I thought everyone in the dorm was nice people. Kagura who? What is this, a pathetic attempt at deception? How can you not recognize the name of the principal of the academy you're attending? No, I mean, why are you suddenly bringing up the principal's name? I'm not sure you've even met the guy, so I had nothing coming up. This is unsightly. How long will you keep making excuses? It's already over for you. I'm disappointed in you. You're my senpai no longer. My reputation is crashing to the floor. Excuse me, Rika-san. I'm here to inform you that it's ready. Understood, I'll be there shortly. Now follow me, it's time for your judgment. Am I going on the stand? You cannot lie before Izayoi. Give up your fear of resistance. Come with me. You're not gonna carry me? Oh geez, we were on high alert since this morning. People were saying we might be getting attacked directly. But for all that, we got ourselves one cute burglar. Should I give you a poke, If you poke me, I'll bite. Can't let you through, so sorry about that. Izuyoi-sama's room is located next to the warehouse. That's over there. Over there. Are you that burglar? Izuyoi-sama's room is here. Go ahead, don't be shy. This way to the basement under the basement. This is where they keep bad sorcerers locked up. You just keep bad sorcerers locked up under the downtown? You have, like, you just running the Azkaban prison under, like, a city center? Can you imagine that? Running a prisoner for evil mages underneath a big city? I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel a sense of genuine skepticism about that.
Right?
Would you run a prisoner for evil mages underneath a city center? Just imagine, right underneath Times Square, you have the most wicked mages in the world locked up, waiting for like, an earthquake to let them out or something. We should lock them up under Tokyo and wait for the big quake to let out all the evil mages. It'll be amazing! It'll be amazing! This thing's easier to move in than I thought. Here I am! Izuyoi. Greetings, how do you do this fine day? Gokigenyo, how do you do this fine day? That look suits you. You bitch, how dare you trick me into looking like this? That's alright. There's nothing she can do anymore. Now then, would you mind a question? That is, what kind of person are you? Rika-senpai, now who are you? Think of me as Rika-san's One-sama, meaning I rank above you. I don't think that's what she's asking about. We are Oboro, to seal evil, to seal curses, that is the duty we bear. In short, we crack down on bad sorcerers who cause trouble to others. That's the role of our organization. Objection, I've done nothing wrong. For the most part, it's you who's been picking fights with me. How can you say that? If you're Kagura Kyoichiro's apprentice, you should know very well what he was doing. Like I said before, I don't even remember the principal's face. She's saying it again. It's too bold a lie. Tentatively, let's hear her out. So do tell us, the details of how you became a sorcerer and how you reached Oboro. Okay then, listen up. Here's my grand flashback. Aha! To warn Rika-san about breaking curfew. Then behind the gym, I see what you found is this Izuyoi doll. Attacked by the doll to try to tear the sorcery tome apart, you say? Yeah, that's right, I have the right to defend myself. I see now. Rika-san? It's a lie! Senpai must be lying! Me being trailed like that, that's impossible. Now look, you went leaping from behind the gym, right? I saw it. What? Rika-san? Have I not asked you to please abstain from that repeatedly? Senpai? Oh, what's up? Here, a fresh bun for you. Maybe we can figure something out. Ah, nom. So it's you guys who messed up, right? What? Indeed, I've grasped the depths of Rika-san's immaturity. What? We were a little too hasty to think we'd help a sorcerer awaken. We've never had a case like this. Yeah, that was a close one. I see, in that case, on behalf of Oboro, I apologize for troubling you. I won! Please wait, something about this story isn't adding up. Huh? You dare snap at my 100% truth? I won't be bribed again. You weren't bribed the first time either. More importantly, your story. The sorcery tome just so happened to pop up and you happen to become a sorcerer? Is that what you're saying? That's just how it is. It just kinda happens sometimes. One can't become a sorcerer like that. Controlling sorcery is difficult. It's something you have to get accustomed to, little by little. Whatever you say. Whose sorcery tome was it? Whose? Sorcery tomes are containers for sorcerer's souls. Sorcery exhibits different properties for every individual. God, I hate this term. A grimoire is another way to look another those inherit those properties. When inheriting it, you had to have overwritten the name. What was its original name? Jeeve Cigarette. You know her? Well, I heard the name. She really must have been some amazing sorcerer then. I mean, she did seem impressive. Izuyoi? Yuguri-an, Arisa-san. What? There's some parts missing in the story you told us, eh? Likely there are parts of your memory that have been bottled up, keep you from remembering. Aren't you aware of it yourself? Knowledge you had no way of knowing appearing in your head, stuff like that? I'll look into it. If you would please give me your permission. The permission to touch your soul directly, so I can put my trust in you. You want to touch my soul? Is that like a euphemism? Like, look, I am not attracted to you. I don't want you to touch me like that. What does it mean, this soul touching directly thing? That means exactly what you think. Your soul records everything you've been through, even things you no longer remember. And yes, including that cringy time you were in junior high and you had your cringe lord, Chuny phase, and you beat up a cop. You thought he was... You thought he was the demon lord. But he was... Okay, he worked for the HOA, so he was in fact a demon lord, but that's not the point. You beat up the HOA president. Just a tiny peek will do. Please give me your permission. Give me a minute, okay? By the way, beating up an HOA person is virtuous. Thank you kindly. Let's get right to it then. Using the lost words, ECOA Command 3. Huh? Hold up, is this the school? In front of the staff room? Can you hear me, Arisa-san? Loud and clear, so where's my memory or what? More precise in the domain recreated by ECOA drawing on your memories. Like so, sorcerers? Mages can draw. I can't stand saying the word sorcerer. Mages can draw parts of the soul to seal or tamper with memories. However, the traces of such tampering are easily spotted by others in the same trade, which is why we're recreating this place. Yoki. And with that, they're easy to do to begin with, and the mental block can be removed under the right conditions. Peyote. But we did this because we are opposed to giving high school students drugs. Like, last time we did that, well, it was a mess. She overdosed and her family sued us. For example, have you ever been to the academy at night, Arisa-san? Nope. But here we are, and here you stand in the same situation. Your memories of it might come back to you. That's all it takes to pop the cork. Now your destination is likely to be the principal's office. Please be on your way. Sure. Sure, huh? That's me and Subaru. In this room, that man. This is the principal, Kagura Kyoriichiro, a sorcerer. He's obscuring your perception of him with sorcery, so you wouldn't recognize him even if you ran into him at the academy. That said, most sorcerers do at least this much, this ECOE included. If a ECOE's grade stepped outside, why, she'd be turning heads everywhere she went, but that can be suppressed. No offense, but you're not that beautiful. Sure, if you walked out in this getup, everyone would be staring. Wouldn't they? Wouldn't they just? I recognize this room. This place is. Indeed, you've been here many times in the past. In fact, just as you're here now. Never to appear in public, the principal in name only, but the reality is different. Every single student has been interviewed by the principal and screened out. He's saying something. I'll have to step a little closer to hear it. It seems like it's out of focus. The problem is with what lies after. What? What's this? What's being done to me? Please walk a little closer. We should be able to pick up the conversation. My body burnt. My body's so hot. This is no good. Overflowing. Yeah! What are you doing, me? Through sorcery, your desire is brought out. The strongest desire the person has. So far it's in line with the ways I know. Hey, stop that! Don't look! Yeah, I'm not looking. See, I've even got a blindfold on. How did you fight me with the blindfold? Subaru, are you okay? Subaru, why are you sleeping? Well, there are many kinds of desires. That's my desire. You see, every time I stream, what I want is to sleep. Arisa-san, on the other hand, I can't endure it. What? I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh. Why? Me! Stop that right now! Shameless! Why would he be doing that to me? Don't tell me he's not really trying to turn you into an outlet for lust. It's rudimentary sorcery training. Drawing out and suppressing desires. This is similar to controlling sorcery. The saying goes, try to keep a cool head. But for sorcerers, it's in fact the complete opposite. It's you bringing forth an explosive passion, then suppressing it further. That's how one controls sorcery. Well, not everyone is suited for that. See how calm and peaceful the spirit of the girl next to you is. She won't be able to use sorcerer magic with that. Super, wake up! I'm in danger! Now please don't complain. Before you use the other face of the academy. The students are secretly evaluated in their aptitude for the art by the sorcerer, Kagura Kyorichiro. We also managed to suppress it and release of their desires. God damn it! Sorcery is such a... My brain keeps telling me to say sorcerer instead of mage. But it's such a big word! I don't want to say 3 fucking syllables. You know how much energy it takes to say 3 syllables? You damn pervy teacher. I'll get you. I'll pluck that mustache off. Oh dear, someone's losing it. Still, as of yet, this is within the realm of expected reactions. Nothing to warrant making you into his apprentice, to be sure. A bit more. Huh? Ah! Oh, this girl looks like trouble. That's you, you know. You asshole. What did you do to me? Ah! Oh, in the world? Whoa, whoa. What the heck are you doing to me? Yikes. Did you beat him up? Oh, kicked right in the jewels. I see now. This must be the cause. Hey, should I tell her to stop, or should I tell her to go for it? Neither would achieve anything. God. What happened? Please move closer. Good grief, you surprised me. You were certainly a girl without reserve. You took in my sorcery by instinct, didn't you? Outstanding talent, not bad at all. But you're not using it correctly. I can't leave it at that. No, I can't. Very well, let's decide that this too is necessary. I'll teach you how to correctly use power as a sorcerer. From now on, you're my apprentice. I, Kagura Kyorichiro, sorcerer of the guard, and welcome you. At first, let's put you in fetters. Something a little stronger this time, like a barrel. Ow! No further observation is needed. I got what I'm looking for. Let's take our leave. Oh, hold up. Am I gonna be okay here? Are you talking about your chastity? Both. Being around that dirty geezer's the furthest thing from safe. You'll be just fine. You wouldn't go for devouring your desire. Probably. Probably? But just in case, let's have you run through a quick checkup once we're back. You too, Subaru. Forget you saw anything. Back we go! Are you okay? Senpai? This is why. Alright, so your memories were synchronized, some sensations must have carried over. Now let's take a short break and a light medical checkup. We'll continue the conversation after. The senpai isn't an enemy then? I think we're safe on that front. Follow me. Ah, this is super embarrassing. I feel like I'm having like an extended ADHD manic episode. It's great. Selby? Let's get... By the way, did I give Tojiko a shout out? I can't remember. Did I give Tojiko a shout out? Let's give Tojiko a hug. Tojiko. Tojiko. Back in action. You know what the problem? There is one bad thing about these things. A follow-up attacks are a random attributed hit. There is one problem with games like this that make me active. It's that I get sleepy. Like, you know how fast I tire out when I play Mato Anomalies, and it's not because the plot's exhausting, it's because the amount of talking I do just burns through my energy.
That's so real. I guess.
Let's continue. Yes. Once again, where do I begin explaining? Let's start with the lion, the witch, and the wardrobe. From the beginning, what was done to me? Ah yes, repeating myself, the principal of your academy, Kagura Kyorichiro, is a sorcerer. What a coincidence. I don't actually know what I'm saying, like, I'm having the other kind of ADHD attack right now. He was using the students for certain magical experiments. He was at it, nurturing those with talent for magic. Talent, huh? Take the schoolgirl who was next to you. She had no aptitude for magic. Nothing would have been done to her. Subaru, of course. Now your reaction, that was something he was looking for. A very clear desire. A sexual desire, to guess. A sexual desire? Or should I say lust? Lust? You're wrong, I'm not like that. I'm pure as a daisy. Certainly, normally it would be suppressed. When training you in sorcery, I think he was teaching your body how to release and contain its desires. The teaching body release desires, principal and senpai. I'm telling you, it's not like that. This is a misunderstanding. We do have the result of the medical checkup. Please shelve your worries, you're safe. Phew, that was a close call. I don't know the particulars, though. And what are we gonna do about Arisa-senpai, Izayoi? Since she hasn't been absorbed by sorcery, it should be safe? About that, she doesn't appear to be under the control of Kagura Kiyoichiro. And as for the rest, I see where this is going, I understand. Gotcha. I have a complete grasp on the situation. Basically, Rika and company are trying to bring down the pervy principal, right? Then let me join in. As things are turning to his pupil without asking, I'll pluck off that mustache. No need. The mustache has already been plucked. Why? You can't just pluck people's mustaches. But weren't you going to? We haven't actually plucked off his mustache, though. By the way, here are his current arrangements. Oh, he's been barreled, too? Such is the end of a sorcerer. In time, all sorcerers will have been barreled. Sylvie, you should become a sorcerer.
Barrel.
Yes, he would look good in a barrel. How do you feel about being in a barrel? Well, Sylvie, how do you feel about being in a barrel?
The barrel we are in yet? That?
How do you feel about scissors? What the heck? What am I supposed to vent at now? Nothing. Which brings us to the next point. Well, the principal has already been defeated. The problem hasn't been fully solved, however. Be right back. Hello. There we go. How come? From your existence, it's evident that issues remain. There should be students who've come to the contact with sorcery like you, Senpai. I'm looking into it. It'd be easier if they are mages. In some cases, they're open to conversation. But there are those who never reach the point of becoming a mage. Controlling sorcery is difficult. Without proper training, you'll be consumed by it instead. There's a high chance that it goes out of control. Before, the principal had been managing that, but we can't exactly let that go on. Right. The school is a proving ground for mages, and a few of them are still in it. That about sums it up. Hold up, looking back on it. The sorcery tome at least had to contain at least some sorcery in it, but all of it gone. All the parts relevant to sorcery have been torn out. Right. If it was the principal who took away the sorcery that was supposed to be in the tome, then could it still be in the school? I see. Well, I've got the gist of it. I'll leave it to you then. Senpai? Hey look, we had a fight over a mix-up. I get what's going on now, so yeah. The seal evil, the seal curses. That's the duty we bear. We can't let a sorcerer walk away for free. Oh well, will 500 yen do? She's trying to bribe me. She's an evil sorcerer. 1,000 yen? Easy, Oli, what should we do? Yes, about that. You would be a really late case, but you're to be transferred to a different academy. An institution under Oboro's protection. Hey there! This is using some of the same mechanic. The discover the hugs for Nerd Mansion. Hug. Hugs for Azzy too. Everyone can have hugs if you want them. What the hell? You're joking. It's alright. We promise to reintegrate you into society in a few years. There's vocational training on site too. Wait, isn't that just prison? Is that a penal colony? What to do indeed. Can we not steal her memory? With her already becoming a sorcerer, it'd hardly stick. How about this? Let's join forces. Join forces with me? You and us. Easy Yui. For all that said, I'd like to have a cooperator at the academy. It'd be better to refrain from using this Easy Yui's doll, see? Even looking over the previous battle, it's clear she hasn't been taken over by magic. She's well in control. We can't do that, not something so dangerous. Rika-san, there's but a but. Listen, it's kinda too late for that. What was that? You're talking back to me? Oh, my kohai's scaring me. But look, I'm already a mage. I'd noticed. Which is to say, she's now better attuned to sensing the presence of magic than you, Rika-san. And if you can see it, it means it can see you back. Yes, indeed. When places just a little deeper in, the demons are watching us. Is there a possibility of them attacking? At this point, to not have the same amount of power would be more dangerous than hanging back. Yep, got that? In this world, power is everything. And you know what? Power is power. It's the power to use power for power. Power. I wouldn't go that far. Understood. To keep Senpai from getting involved, I should finish it all up myself. Because that's Oboro's duty. I don't think you understood. Well, these things take time, but this is a good place to start. So hey there, Azzy! I've been playing an Octopath playthrough. That said, thank you for, if you want to be around for Octopath, that would be probably Saturday, Sunday. Possibly Friday. There's a chance I will be playing. I might. If I pick up, Alien, the Alien game, I'll be playing that with Sailor. Rika-san, if you would come for a moment. Guess I'm heading back to the dorm, too. You're gonna be Arisa-san. If you try to use sorcery for evil, we'll become your opponents for real. Keep that in mind. If I become start using magic for evil, I'll start with sending gunmen to kill you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. By the way, Toby Den's an amazing game. You should check out Toby Den. Yeah. Roger that. I'll get it ready. This is one of my... See, Hazu has vanity games. What? Great before Kuro. Wait, but I'm not stopping yet. Oh no! Be counting on you. She just had to hand me so much. Senpai, are you still here? I was thinking we could go back to get... Wait, hold up, what's that? No, it's nothing. Veggies? These vegetables are sent from our village. Yui told me, for everyone in the dorm, so... I like Yui. Oh, excuse me, that's not to see our village as some rural backwater. We have electricity and running water and everything. Oh, hey there, Kuro. Good all. We're playing Arisa Grimoire. Yay! Yes. But this is, I like the lore in this. It's got interesting ideas about how magic works. Gotcha. And also we're playing this half because I'm playing Octopath. Of course, but Izu is the sweetest. Everyone knows Izu is the sweetest. Izu is so sweet, I want to hug her forever. Sure. Sure is heavy. By the way, I have a question for Rika, you mind? What is it? It's just, if you aren't a sorcerer, what kind of girl are you, Rika? I'm a shinobi of Oboro. Shinobi? My role is to receive Yuzuyoi's sorcery and use its power to fight. Sorcery can be used to strengthen one's senses and protect you from enemy sword magic, but only temporarily. I have to stop playing with scissors with my feet because you know what's gonna happen if I keep doing this? I'm invariably gonna cut my gamepad cord.
Yeah.
That's just my scissors so that when I'm doing them, when I'm opening and closing them, they're aiming the other way. Next exchange, sorcerer mages won't be privy to my presence, and I defeat them in a flash. Hold up, but didn't you say that strengthening your body with magic is dangerous? My body isn't being strengthened, though. My senses are. I've undergone much training for that. That's me, Shinobi of Opero, Yaguruma Rika. It was I who defeated the principal, you know. So cool. Uh-huh. But really, sorcerers and shinobis. Mages and ninja. What a weird mismatch. What does it say? My amateurish senpai to stay out of it. I'm a pro, after all. Even in a crowded place like the school, I can act without being spotted by anyone. Yeah. What was that for? I just felt like it. Honestly. Though I too have a question for senpai. What's up? What was the line in your earlier testimony, huh? You could not have shadowed me. Surely you've become a mage much earlier and used magic to track me. You used it, right? Sure. Sheesh, never can be too careful with you, senpai. Anyway, let's head back. Yes. Phew, we're back. We have returned. Glasses Senpai is my favorite character in this game. I can respect someone. When someone comes and makes the devil deal and offers you ultimate power, someone who says, no, I don't need any of that. Oh, welcome. Yagaruma-san. Yes, can I help you? Fujioka-san? That's, my name is Fujioka Ringo. Please be friends with me. Remember how the other translation of this game said her name is Fuji Apple? Fuji Apple. Fuji Apple. Hugs for Izu. Hugs, hug, hug. I'm safe, no criminal background, not in debt either. Wait. I even got a letter of recommendation from Shikibu Senpai, the student council vice president. You won't be let down guaranteed. Which is why, if you can, pretty please. Now what's this about? Also take these. What's this, veggies? Heavy! Let me grab them. How'd it go with Yakaruma? Pretty alright, I'd say. The vegetables are from Rika, by the way. Let's make a pot with them. Eh? Have you been to Rika-san's house or what? Something like that. Oh right, she's at Kun. I won't ask her details, but if it looks okay, it's fine. Sure. I try to give people shout-outs. Yes, they are. Thank you for your work, dear. Would you like a meal? Would you like a bath? Bath. Have you prepared it? Yeah, it's pretty unusual, though. You wanting to jump right into a bath. Kinda, being stuck in a barrel would do that to you. I have my hotkey, right? So what's up with the Fujigaoka, anyway? Seems she's come up with something. She had that look of determination. It's a confession. Let's just watch over them. Nice to meet you, Rika-chan. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Ringo-chan. We did it, we're friends now. Your blessings, please. How do I make friends? Someday I want to have 1 billion friends. Instead of like the 100 girlfriends who are really in love with you, I would just like to have 100 friends who treat me with dignity and respect. I would settle, like, instead of a girl who is really in love with me, a girl who just treats me with, like, dignity and respect. And is kind of understanding about autism and the fact that I miss cues and see the world totally fucking alien. Please. Congrats! Congrats. Hooray! Thank you. Yatta! And now I'm off to tend the bath. No, hold on for a moment. Until now, there's been a rule for the dormitory's bath to be used by each school year separately. However, going forward, I'm switching to a more liberal approach with that. When it's okay to bathe. Meaning? Yuguri, why don't you bathe with me? I've always bathed alone. I'm all for it. Ah, no fair. We want to come too. No fair. No, I didn't mean it like that. Just as a sign of friendship, like naked socializing and stuff. What about you, Rika-chan? Would you prefer it to be just the 2 of us at first? I'd like to go with everyone too. Now let's go without delay. Yo, Subaru, do I stink like a barrel right now? First off, I don't have a clue what barrel stink is like. You do seem dusty though. Let's head in. It's slippery, so we should hold hands. Yes, both of you slow down, rinse your bodies first. And then we have like a whole bath scene. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, can we just get it over? Oh. Big, what? Talk. They're floating. What? Yep, I have one more question. What is it? I've been wondering, how do you find a mage? Got any hints? You wouldn't be able to tell just by looking at a person. Not like you're any different from how you were yesterday, but from what I heard, to mages, traces of magic will still be visible. Traces? How does that look? I still looks like a crunchy buzz. Crunchy buzzed. When your wavelengths appear to happen to match up, traces become visible, but that's about it. Whether it's a sorcerer or the traces of one's handiwork, it's hard to judge. So only count it as a clue. After that, the traces must be investigated. Overall, it's people for that as well. But hold up. You already have the principal bagged. Can't you just make him spill his guts or whatever he has? Any more pupils and whatnot? We've already done that much, but he wouldn't talk about that. So he's more than happy to talk about how much salt you should add to miso soup, the nutritional balance of meals, scalp massages to prevent balding, and so on. He sure has it nice. Are you even torturing him properly? You wouldn't guess, but those barrels are surprisingly comfy, you know? Nothing he says can be trusted to begin with. With sorcery, memory can be manipulated to an extent. The body remembers, but wait, you can use that in yourself? You can. Which is why with Easy Always Arts, we're drawing info directly from his soul. But that takes time. Sorcerers can hide a lot in their domains. Isn't the same for you, Senpai? But a proper mage wouldn't let anyone casually touch their soul like Senpai did, because Senpai is careless. Guilty as charged. There's no easy way, huh? Sorcery traces, crunchy biz, huh? The Academy's a difficult place for our investigators to get into. But this may be stayed undetected for a while. Maybe a moderately complicated affair. But even so, everything will be fine. Abuses of sorcery can't be hidden. They'll be hunted down without fail. But you, Senpai, please stay put. Leave it to the pros. Pros, huh? I can't just take it easy like that. There we go. Alrighty. Yes. My domain. What's this thing? Since when do I have it? Yep. By the way, I think this is a dungeon one? So, wait. Is this the one with the enemies? Nope. Wait. Main story. What? Oh, handy! But I'm looking for the thing that tracks the enemies. Green Blaze, easy always spirit, she attacks with emerald flames. She has a calm and reserved personality. Supposedly, when she's in a good mood, her firepower increases. She's got a combat-focused skill set and a combat-unfit personality. Yellow Butterfly, her split likes dancing too much. She'd always sway round and round. Showed her dance at ECLA, but it was not well received. She also asked for money, which further spoiled the mood. Am I gonna get extorted too? Fresh Leaf, easy always split. Excellent defensive performance, taciturn but gutsy. As she completes her duties with precision, she's highly valued by Easy but at times she'd stare at you like she's trying to burn a hole through you with her eyes. Got a problem? Sylvie, how would you feel if I burned a hole through you with my eyes? By the way, let me, Azzy, if you're still here, I'll show you how this is, like, comparable to, Octopath. See, you have the whole, we see what they're strong to, what they're weak to, and we can choose our abilities at things. Bam! My basic ability becomes red. Unfortunately, the particular, ad I'm using, the equipment, okay. Grimoire Fragment just opens up with follows up all attacks with a neutral aligned hit. This is not bad. There's no upsides. There is an upside. You see, if you're using Black Shadow, it follows up with a random attributed hit. The problem with this is there is a non-zero chance, like a 25% chance in any given, a minimum of 25% in any given fight, that you'll be following up with an attack that an opponent is strong to. Meanwhile, there is equally a 25 to 50% chance you're following up with the enemy's weakness. One of those good news, bad news kind of things. blah, looking sleepy. That's not the case. I only need to gulp down these. What's that, some kind of secret ninja nostrum? Please say it in not such an old-fashioned way. It's a capsule, with a stimulating minty flavor. You know what it is? It's speed. It's speed! Let's do speed.
What, ninja speed?
It's ninja speed, yeah! It's not just ninja speed, it's iShow speed. You see, you can okay, you have no idea what kind of high you can get if you ground iShow speed up into a powder and made pills out of it. But rest assured, it's like super Adderall. It's Adderall times 1,000. Doesn't that sound great? iShow Speed is a streamer. I'm saying that if we grind him up into a powder and make pills out of him, it is absolutely... Okay, I probably shouldn't mention him on stream. I think he might actually be litigious. Like, I think he is the kind of person who might actually shut me down for saying this. So we'll just say it. If you make pills out of him after grinding him into a powder, it is the best, it is the most powerful stimulant on this planet. It is at least the most powerful stimulant available in like what, 5 to 10 light years? Wait, like the corner pharmacy? I wouldn't eat something that looks crushed with a mortar and pestle and rolled up into oiled paper. The stylish modern shinobi eat capsules. Naturally, I'm one of their number. One, no, let's go with 3. Good morning, senpai. Morning. Something wrong, Heartslog? Let's do, a skit. Yeah, taking a bath with the sun still burning high in the sky feels nice too. Sheesh. I got some light exercising. Guess light exercise isn't so bad once in a while. And I thought Ichinose-senpai was incapable of running. Yes. I see. You know what? There is a thing I will share with you. Since, for some reason, it filters things I say don't properly transfer over to Twitch, I mean to YouTube, you can watch this. Have you ever snorted I will neither confirm nor deny that I have in fact snorted a VTuber. I just have to say this. Well, it's a day off. I've stored enough energy for a short run. Such a waste. If you can be so fast, you should be running track together with me. Absolutely impossible. I have not a zilch of fighting spirit. If you're looking for someone who's got it in spades, you should be asking her. Impossible. How could it happen? What a cruel joke. Me? This defeated? Impossible. Don't force yourself to speak. Get your breathing in order first. Inhale, exhale. Let me rub your back to help. In, out. In, out. She's been talking like a beaten villain for a while now. She must really hate to lose. And even before running so many laps, back to back, her time kept improving. I thought we were just gonna give running a little try on her day off. Where is she getting all that energy? Incomprehensible. The problem is, Felisa-san, senpai's physique, I don't think she's suited for any kind of short or long distance running. Yeah, with those 2 weights dangling off her chest, I doubt there'd be any exercises she's suited for. Ugh, it's so annoying! Be not consumed by anger. Your mind is a clear mirror. Your spirit is still water. My mind is fucking cocaine. My spirit is speed. I am drug addiction. I am Stephen King's heroin addiction. Wait, those are downers. False alarm. In, out. In, out. Of course, Shikibu-senpai was the fastest, and she looks so graceful while running. I'll use her form as a reference. Rika-kun was also faster than I expected. She's so nonchalant about it, you wouldn't even know how good she is at sports. Too true. It even felt like she was holding back. Maybe she's faster than me. I'm the one in the track team here. This is getting a little depressing. You're really starting out. You'll grow in no time at all. By next year, someone like me won't even register for you. That'd be nice. But anyway, even if growing up's gonna make me slower, I still want to have some of those. It's not over. I haven't lost yet. My power is greater than that. I held back so you could win. I didn't lose the race. I deliberately held back. It's not my fault. Hey, stop tossing around. We're giving you a massage. Rest your body and mind. So amazingly soft. Two enormous rice cakes. Ah, whoa. If you want to join, what's stopping you? It's not like that. I just thought about how I could try to emulate such a fighting spirit. You know, hating to lose that much sounds like a pain in the ass. It's melting. My wrath, my hatred, fading away. Do not exercise my anger. Do not exercise my anger. How can I hate? I've given in to the hate. Vader told me, give in to the hate. And I gave in to the hate. Stop taking it away from me. All I want is to hate everything. Can't hate. I feel it. I'm becoming a hippie. I love everything and everyone, no matter how horrible. I am no longer able to hate. Shit, Junko killed everyone. I never knew, and I can't hate her. Junko, I love you. Let's forgiveness. But for some reason, I still hate the fucking Lunarians. That is still my big regret in life. Did you ever wake up one morning and think, gosh, I related to everyone's traumatic, trauma in Labyrinth of Toho 3, including Junko, whose only trauma is that she didn't get to genocide all Lunarians. Evil has been destroyed. Anyway, that's what happens if you snort me, Azzy, if you grind me up into a powder. As we know, you can get a really good high from snorting a powdered VTuber. Now, finding someone willing to prepare it is hard because, again, people get weird about killing. But all party people gotta try it at least once. If, drugs are your scene, you have to try a VTuber once. Rika's dorm report. Now it's been a time since you moved into the dorm. How's it going so far? How's your life there? No issues to report, no suspicious people present. We did our own survey in advance, of course. But allow me to trouble you with another. I'd like to hear Rika-san's opinion. By knowing everyone's usual behavior, you can spot any suspicious activity should an emergency arise. First, another first year, same as me, Fujikaoka Ringo-san. Her family consists of her parents, both present, and two brothers, one younger and one older, with her sandwiched between. How does she appear from Rika-san's point of view? Hey, Fujikaoka's casual clothes are cute. Hehe, you really think so? For sure. Look at that fluttery skirt, so cute. Allow me this question. Do you think these clothes look good on me? Looking cute. Fluttery cute. Thank you so much. At home I'd get teased by my brother, so I couldn't dress like this. But here I gathered my courage and tried them on. I think you're doing great. It's not good to skimp on your fashion. Hi! That said, my senpai seems to be skimping at it quite a bit. That Arisa. She's been wearing nothing but loose house dresses these days. It's the tracksuit. She's talking about your tracksuit. It was about both. Get along for senpais already. Those are some good communication skills. Did you get along well with her too, Rika-san? I've only greeted her so far. You may want to try a little harder. Next is second year. Ichinose Subaru-senpai. Her family consists of just her parents. She's her only child. Well, she was a child actor back when she was little. Child actor? What is your impression of her? With such a background, I'm sure she's still a lovely flower. Ah, sleepy, so sleepy. I'm never getting up again. Ichinose-senpai, the soles of your feet are beautiful. Really? You're making me shy. Let's see. Ah, really? Despite having these soles always pointed at me, I never noticed how beautiful they are. Embarrassing. A senpai with beautiful soles. Wasn't there a bit more to see? Next, another second year. Yugiri Arisa-senpai. Her family consists of her parents, grandmother, and an elder sister. Well, apparently her grandmother came from abroad. I see. Alisa, you have dust in your hands. Huh? Am I collecting dust already? What's more likely is you using your head as a substitute for a duster when you clean. Anyway, removed it. Thanks. Somehow I often come across Arisa Senpai cleaning this and that. What did she do to deserve that? This is how Arisa functions. Leave her be and she'll start cleaning before long. Huh? That's a little unexpected. I'm kind of feeling like you guys are talking shit about me. She also visits the library to read, you know. Eh? Really? And she knows how to cook. She's basically she's a trad wife. It's tragic, she can't do anything about it. Even when she's not helping the dorm granny, she cooks sometimes. It's delicious. Whoa, she has no weaknesses. Oh god, there's a term for this. I remember there's a specific term for this in Japan. Girl power, that's it. You see, when they talk about girl power in the West, they're talking about feminism. When they're talking about girl power in Japan, Joshi Ryoku, they're talking about your ability to handle domestic chores, cleaning, how social expectations, chores, how you look, life skills. They're saying she has a lot of girl power. The credits for also has dropped. Get real, if you want me for your wife, you'll need to earn at least 5,000 yen a month. What? Half. 5,000 yen a month. That's not a lot. That's like, what? $50 a month? Actually, okay, I'm still using old. Okay, every time I convert over, I use old exchange rates. That's in 2026, $30 a month. Wow, you can't even pay. Can you pay rent in America on $30 a month?
Almost nowhere. No.
How much would I think 30 might be a lot in Vietnam. Let's see. $30 is 783 Vietnamese dong. How much does it cost to live for a month in Vietnam? Oh, you need 1,500. Cheap. Whatever, here, that's it for you. Go clean the storeroom on the second floor. Goodness gracious, how can I refuse my bride's request? She's a massive unexpected. Is that right? Unexpected, Let's see the third use, Shikibu Sabaki-senpai. A household of 3. For her, her father, and grandfather. Her home doubles as an ancient martial arts dojo, apparently. And she's serving as the vice president of the Academy Student Council. What an accomplished young lady. Pao-san. 2 new first-year students join us this year. Please watch over them so they don't get hurt. Ah, Pao-san, stop that. Sheesh, my lips don't come cheap. Okay, fine. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Huff, huff, it's no use. He's out of control. Did not go at it with all I've got this time. Must be nice. I felt terribly envious of her. Eureka-san to admire someone. What a formidable girl indeed. There wasn't anything particularly abnormal about any of the dormitory's tenants. Do you think you can make friends with them? I'll strive to. This Izayoli will always be cheering you on from below the ground level. Good luck. Understood. And now we can learn about magic. Rika-san, for the upcoming mission you have tomorrow, I'd like us to review what you know about sorcerer mages. Yes. But some of this might overlap with what you learned in Oboro training. Don't hesitate to ask as if you're starting from square one. Understood. First of all, what is magic? Fundamentally, it is the power that manifests inside a domain. Those being spaces created by magicians or naturally occurring ones. Do mages use spells or anything? You might have once, but if so, it was before this Izayoli's age. The basic principle of what mages do is they bring out these domains into our world. However, it doesn't go as far as overriding reality. That would be a little too rough. There's only so much we can do. To that end, to exert their powers, mages create their own domains. As an example, you can't light a fire in reality using sorcery. There's no energy to cause such a simple phenomenon. You call yourself mages, but yet you can't even light a fire. If only it were so convenient, humanity would not have developed chemistry. Then what can it do in reality? Is it all like illusions and such? So right, yet so wrong. Magic is an illusion that exists. please don't give me that look. It is indeed a kind of illusion, yet not entirely powerless in reality. Here, take a look at this Izayoi's dolls. It appears as if they're growing and moving in reality. Even their hair grows. Are the dolls actually moving? So it appears. But it only appears so. Well, in reality, they aren't actually moving. What's moving is their location. To prove it, you can take a photo of them and see that none of them is moving. Only look away and they'd be in a different spot. Not the most suitable for commemorative photos. It looks like they're moving to many people, but their location is actually changing. Is it not the same as them moving? That's the nature of magic. When magic is used, reality comes in contact with a domain, which causes fluctuations affecting reality. God, I love the lore in this game. They have, like, interesting ideas about, like, magic and how it works. Fluctuations? Yes, the state of hazy uncertainty, the state that can't... Wait a minute! Magic is quantum mechanics? Sylvie! What the fuck? Huh? For real? I'm just a little flabbergasted at this statement. Zoomy? Question mark? Who's Zoomy? Oh no, that's Toby then. Toby Den is amazing, by the way. I played Toby Den on Tuesday and Thursday. For Izu. You should, by the way, this you can find this on Steam. Do you want me to relink you to Toby then? These fluctuations make sorcery an illusion that exists. Because it cannot be accurately observed, it is there yet not. This is just quantum mechanics, right? Indeed, in our transient world, there's still some room for uncertainty left. Sorcery exists within these fluctuations, forever unclear, forever uncertain. I'm not sure I understand, but I get it. Considering that, how much can it do? That too varies greatly. At its core, sorcery is the power of thought, and so it depends on how well the sorcerer and their target's mental images align. It tends to work better when there are fewer people involved. To make an example, if fewer people are really convinced that a simple rock is a diamond, sorcerer can make it look like one to them. Not just look. When it's just them, it truly would be a diamond, ever brilliant only for them. But take it and show it in front of a crowd, it'll go back to being a simple rock, undiamonded. Alas, they won't be billionaires. Can magic not work on a large crowd? Not quite. It's not impossible, but it's difficult to upkeep. If someone feels that something isn't right, it can easily come apart at the seams. If I were to attempt such a thing, I'd pick the targets carefully and isolate them completely from the outside world. Then a large-scale sorcery will be doable. As few and far between as such cases are, there have been a few examples in the past, but normally it's not possible. To summarize, how potent sorcery is depends on the number of people present and its nature. If it's something where the outcome changes on the fly, using it isn't easy. And so mages pull people into their domains to make it easier for their thoughts to latch onto their targets? Quite right. The matter takes a step back and the mind takes the stage. Fewer people that way, too. Such are the domains of sorcerers. Within a domain, sorcery is a force to be reckoned with. Yes! Should you suffer serious damage here, it'll affect your consciousness and truth. And damage to your consciousness won't leave your body unaffected either. It's no less dangerous. Sorcery is the power of thought. Domains are the areas where the spirit displays its strength. Then would someone possessing strong willpower be able to resist the effects of sorcery? It's not that simple, but to a degree, yes, having guts is important. Rika-san and the other ninja of Oboro are trained to be able to hold on to your will, even within an enemy domain, letting you use your physical strength to the fullest. With this easy always support, of course. A round of applause, please. Yes, I know. Now that we've talked about the dangers, there's one more thing I have to say. It's important. Duelists of Oboro bear the duty to seal sorcery, but that's not to say our purpose is to seal all sorcery everywhere. Our purpose is to keep the old world's principles in balance. Sealing all demons and closing all fluctuations poses danger to it as well. Having waves to cause too is a necessary part of what makes it normalcy. Are you saying that depending on the degree of offense we may overlook it? Well, something like that. For example, ta-da! This easy Yoi! I'm often asked if it's okay for me, a sorcerer, to be with Oboro, dealers. It's perfectly fine for me to stay here. It is of the utmost importance, you understand? Yeah. We don't just beat every sorcerer we run into, black and blue, and declare their sentence. We will at least do a background check first. Conversations and coercion. Using the weapon called words is very much a valid tactic. People do love to bind themselves with words. Labeling someone as a hooligan from the get-go can become a self-fulfilling prophecy. Speaking of which, I heard about Easy Yoi being caught doing something bad ages ago. Is that true? Oh, that's just a misunderstanding. This Easy Yoi was just a little misunderstood at the time. It's not the world for not understanding. No, it sounds like you were evil. You know how these things are. You're taking with wonder about the meaning of your birth and other such adolescent worries. Wait, are you Chunibyo? This Easy Yoi was just doing her best, running hard down the winding road of my youth. Claiming that this Easy Yoi strayed from the right path, they caught me. Put me in self-reflection and tried to correct my personality. How dare they? Rika-san is looking at this Easy Yoi with eyes full of suspicion. It's okay, you know. This Easy Yoi is perfectly harmless. Like a room freshly sprayed with insecticide. Horrible analogy, right? Insecticide room is poisonous. But with all that said, the target of Rika-san's mission has already been investigated. You don't have to worry about that. Try to keep your emotions in check, find the target, and beat the crap out of him. And above all, prioritize speed. Understood, you can count on me. To be sure, I don't foresee any issues with your physical competence, but everyone has their first time. This anxiety eats away at me more than if I were going in myself. Everything's under control. Wouldn't that be nice? Shinobi of Oboro, Yagaruma Rika is on the move. See ya. Alright, class is away. Izu, would you like to join us for a movie after stream? Everyone is invited to watch movie after stream. I've already invited Tojiko. Alright, let's do this. I have a map? I wish it stop blinding me when that happens. Don't mind me. Tobiden is an amazing game. Izu, thank you for recommending Tobiden to me. We're gonna watch Love and Pop, Hideaki Anno's directorial debut. I beg your pardon, but our seminar is members only. Oh sure, sorry about that. Look, I'm gonna jump. Ooh, One-chan, you do it too. Jump, eh? Yeah, jump. Watch this. Wow, I felt weirdly tense about this. Hey, One-chan, won't you close your eyes for a moment? Why? Please close them without asking why. Close them. Good. Hey, isn't that naughty? Oh, thanks, NHM. Kids are terrifying. I know. This is what I learned. Kids are fucking rotten. There's a bit of real talk about me, like, out of character. I was once a terror child. Like the kind of nightmarish child that you complain about on, like, Reddit. I was a nightmare. I was a child, like, as if when I say I was a terror child, I was a child so awful that I was designated a terrorist organization by the government. That's how awful I was as a child. You know, this whole area is crazy. Crazy how? First, that hotel, there's some crazy rumors going around. Like how they take peeping photos and other stuff like that. Next, the bar over there is a haven for crazy dudes. So at least that's pretty crazy. Then there's a sex shop. What the fuck? That's the arcade. I heard they got some games you wouldn't find anywhere but in the collection of Crazy Arcade Nuts. Man, that's crazy, right? This town is fucking shitty. You have a downtown that looks bad. I'm not fishing. I haven't even said anything. But you were going to, weren't you? Maybe. Such is the fate of every fisherman. Wait, where's the arcade? Sick! Come, do the combo! The opponent is so-so, but not enough. I wonder if he'll ever reach my level. Okay, my Geiger is a higher tier character. I can't lose. It's impossible to notice some brats here playing while looking at guys on the internet. Exactly. I want to look something up because I'm genuinely curious about a thing. You see, I failed at life. I was born to become an evil, like, supervillain. That I have not become a supervillain, that I am not, like, Hazu Moriarty. It shows that I have failed at life. How could you go through life and not become a supervillain? I came to the library, but... Did I just feel something vanish? Yeah, we're not gonna participate. Find it in the library. Yeah, basic stuff. Hello. No freshman to join. Isn't that pretty bad? I'm in my second year, right? Next year I'll be a third year, and the year after the next I'll have graduated. Me! What are my university picks? No new students joined, but we still have a chance. I'll set it as a surprise gig. Show them our anti-establishment stance and awaken the lions. Let's go with punk rock. Look, I got some cookies in the hallway. Want some? You know what we'll do? We'll make a band and sing a song about lions eating the students. And then to show how, like, truly fucking metal we are, we'll take the tarp off our stage prop, open the cage, and let the lions out into the audience. And as our classmates run from the lions, we will play our fucking punk metal and show how anti-establishment and metal and lions we are. Unleash the lions! I think Zoe fell asleep, by the way. What can I do for you at the student council?
Probably.
I hold the position of council secretary. You can form an association by applying a petition signed by 5 or more students, and later be promoted by club status based on your activity record and performance. Maybe I should start a sorcery club. We have 5 girls at the dorm, so we've got the numbers at least. Can the student council help you? I'm the secretary, by the way. What? But she said she was the secretary. My student assembly wasn't such a big deal. But you're both the secretary? I'm tripping over my feet. Good. I hope you trip and die. Take a gander at me. Doesn't my head look like a field of flowers? Whatever, Uiharu. Right? My gosh, what was she thinking doing her hair like this? It's still a flower field. What can I do now? She's not gonna die if I pull them out, is she? Yes, she is. Kill her. Hey, look, come on, let's go after school. We'll enjoy frappuccinos together and snack on the best rice crackers. They're crazy good. Yeah, you guys do sound cringe. You sound like you're gonna eat, like, establishment food. Rika, this is where she was. You know what I want? Let's see if I have my, the bottle opener. You see, I have a bottle opener around here. I use it to pop the cork on ginger beer. Oh. Senpai! Rika! How is it? It's fine. From around here. Oh, never mind. She's trying to keep me out of it. I've got to show her how much of a senpai I am, here and now. First, let's start with small talk and get some info just by going with the flow. Hey, so, how did you beat the principal? Wasn't he like a powerful sorcerer? Did you get the drop on him or something? It's easy to... Okay, you can beat the most powerful mage. All you have to do is one thing. It's very important. Magic can't beat a gun. You walk up to someone and say, "Hey baby, what's your sign?" and then shoot them in the head. Magic can't prevent that. And once you do that, well, that's it. That's it. You've got magic power. You killed a mage. You beat magic. More works need to do that. Where you don't beat the wizard through like a magic duel, you beat the wizard by walking up to them and shooting him in the head. Yeah, I'm sure there's people who are gonna say, yeah, but that's anticlimactic, that's dumb, that's boring. But it's practical. I am a person who likes practical plans. Not, we're gonna spend $1 billion building, like, trying to counter the evil wizard's magic. I'd like the plan where we're going to shoot the evil witch in the head. Through a master of sorcery, he is still human. Catch him off guard and you can win. Off guard, huh? Wait, catching him off guard? In the dead of night? Ninja ambush? Don't tell me you snuck into his bed. I did not. Please cease imagining anything weird. It went fundamentally the same as with you, senpai. Huh? With me? Whatever could you mean? Are you trying to pretend you weren't beaten? I wasn't. I let you win. I let you win. Same as when fighting senpai. I quickly closed the distance and struck with the sealing charm. Sealing charm? What's that? The secret art of Oboro. You can drive a charm directly into a mage. A magician. The charm then diffuses the target sorcery. And what if you get hit by it, you can't use sorcery? Doesn't matter how strong you are? Yes. It utilizes the fundamental principles of magic, nothing to do with power. The sorcerer will panic, and in this opening you strike with all you've got. Gotcha, that's how you beat the headmaster and me. If senpai, there was no need to even activate the charm. I hit you and you fainted. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. It's the truth. That sure sounds like trouble. Any weaknesses? If I had to name some, it's less than optimal when you're dealing with several opponents. Sorcery repelling arts only work so many times, too. And your target can still simply run away. But by and large, sorcerers are a conceited sort. Within their domain, they tend to be especially careless. Besides, I'm not gonna lose to you, senpai, no matter how many times you come at me. I wonder, you think I can't come up with something with what you told me? Last time I just happened to pass out by a fluke. I think no matter how many times you try, you'll just happen to pass out by a fluke. Ugh. So she's a stubborn and competitive girl. Short-tempered too, something tells me. Now what to do? Changing the subject, you okay with curry, Rika? I'm fine with it. The thing with Granny's curry is, it's brutally spicy, and if you warn her in advance, she can make a separate, milder portion for you. Is that so? No, I'm perfectly fine with it. No, if you'll excuse me. I want candy. Ah! That's senpai's wisdom for you now, then. Found it. Here we go. You're going nowhere. What? Rika, you saw through my clever ruse? I wouldn't be deceived by something like that. No, you really are a sorcerer. How'd you find the domain so easily? This is an opportunity, but my stock is good for one more at that. How to handle this then, Can't you just jump in? I'm no sorcerer. To operate inside without problems, I need to receive an art from Izayoi, or it's no good. Well, you gotta receive art. Support human artists, right? Okay, here's what you'll do. You'll go find someone on Twitter that you can calm, and wait it out. In the meantime, I'm gonna go into the barrier and explore it and clear it out while you're waiting on commissions. Because I have magic and you don't. I'll be right back, I'm thirsty. Hello, I've returned.
Hello.
If it can, probably hold out for one more excursion. Everything goes well and I can find the focus in one try, then it's no problem, but well, is that so? You got restrictions. Why the smirk? Because I can go in no problem. It'd be way more dangerous to leave it alone, don't you think? You can wait and see. If things get spicy, you can pull me out, right? I'm your senpai. Have some faith in me. Very well, then take this. Yay, what? What was that for? It hurt. But this should be fine. Now go and try entering. Ambushed by a slap. It echoes throughout my heart in a flash of lightning. Off you go! Wait, did you just kick me into a fucking black hole? Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm not used to the ground not being at the level I expect it to be. Can you hear me, senpai? Huh? So you came with me after all. No, I'm talking from the outside. I'm sorry, I had to strike you to engrave the charm. It allows us to talk like this and lets me monitor the situation on your end. Oh, gotcha, nice. And I have to trust in my senpai. I don't think you're a bad person. That's what you think. Man is ever controlled by demons. I'm an awful person. Dun 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 dun. Right, I feel guilty for involving you in all this. I should be more vigilant. So please be careful. You can count on me. I'll win over your trust with overwhelming power. Let's see. Hi, hey there. Aren't you in an easy always splits? You okay to be on your own? Uh-huh, I liked it this way. So I stuck with it and ran away from home. You're one away? Is that the thing you can do? Ones like me are called strays. One day I'll travel to the capital. I'll become a geisha there and be pampered. I want to get a nickname, something like Cold Tofu. Hey, it's nice to have a dream. My aim is to end up being a mere geisha. I'll be a geisha who sings and dances, the sing-song dance ritter, and I'll compose my own songs. The title's getting out of hand. Rap, traditional dancing, then more rap. If you got green blaze and dance, I'll fuse them into something better. Let's see. Hey, do have, what will it be? Yes! Let's do it. 1, 2. Green blaze barrage. Oh, thanks. Now let's go. So this is today's battlefield, huh? Let the rivers of blood flow. I've never heard of anything of the sort transpiring in a battle of sorcerers. It's a duel of the spirit. It's sorcery. Mysterious, isn't it? Geez, now who's being mysterious? Please don't be speaking ill of Izayoi. She's concerned about it herself. Right, that one's suspicious too, but I was actually talking with the ninja in the room. There's nothing suspicious about ninjas. It's a traditional and prestigious occupation. I don't know. If a ninja just started, like, ninjaing in front of me, I'd be suspicious. I feel like we'd be talking past each other. Right, let's get a move on. Alright, one open. Kaponk. Not opening. Why would you suddenly punch a door? What a savage. Savage senpai. I was just trying to show you overwhelming power. Please don't be rash. In a magical domain, you must advance with caution. This passage is likely sealed. There should be a linchpin somewhere. Oh well, time to look around. Anything to watch out for concerning Arisa-san? Right, she's said to be somewhat aggressive, I think. Not even due to anything sorcery related, but simply due to having the power to fight. All the more so as she reached for it herself. Not to mention her sword magic reproduces the powers of opponents she's beaten. That power she's calling Grimoire is not to be made light of. Not me. For this Izayoi, it'll be an easy win. Please don't look down on me. Well, that's how it is. If we let her fight a little too much, the danger may very well increase. It's really not working, huh? Gotta be something else. Let's, Blue. Shit kick. Uh-oh. Retreat swap! Blue. I think sticking with my basic follow-up is actually better. Chip kick. I do a tribute swap. That's gotta be blue, right? No, it's yellow. It's red. Dance. So, how did killing a family in 5 and their dog feel? Wait, is that actually yellow? I'll have to wait till I'm actually facing something weak yellow. These things happen. It's no one's fault. It's society's fault, right? Do I have... swap red. Let's keep fighting, because it's free EXP. The fifth boss of the game is hard. That's all I remember. Bum, 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 bum. Kill! Kill! Stop. Oh wait, I actually set myself to yellow. That's the problem. I mean, it happens once in a while. You set yourself to the you start using attacks you're strong against. I mean, you can keep buffing yourself. It means I don't have to deal with you. About Cher. What do you think of Osher is for? What's this here? Is a recording playing? Oh, take a closer look. Yeah. These are cries of a suffering maiden. Sure sounded like that. What's this about? They're likely storing memories in domain to keep the victim from remembering outside. This one is a cunning foe. A foe with some wit. Think we're dealing with a sorcerer here? I'm not sure. Does she need to be a sorcerer to do this kind of thing? Not necessarily. The demons of the academy have been messed with by the principal. So anything goes, huh? From what I'm seeing, it's accumulating power here. Must be because it hasn't gotten used to its vessel yet. Or possibly, its power has been dissipated for some reason. It's hard to know for sure. Power got dissipated, huh? Gotcha. It may be connected to the seal on the front door at the front. Let's destroy it. Kapow! What? Oh good, it teleported me. A shortcut. Hey, the screen went up too. I think we need to make them both go out. Let's look for the other one. I'm suddenly remembering how one of the next dungeons is the most obnoxious thing ever. Like truly, truly, truly obnoxious. It doesn't get more obnoxious than being friends with me. Wait, that thing's actually good because we have AoE. And we're dealing with enemies that bring forth like groups, right? Shoot, swamp red. Someday I want my very own reality TV show. Come on. Whoa. Sure. Ouch. Wait, 6 HP. That could have been bad. Because you know why it would have been bad? I don't save. This is a real problem I have in RPGs. Like, I'll take a death, right? And the last time I saved was like 2 or 3 hours ago. My bad! Okay. Losing 2 or 3 hours because you forgot to save isn't a my bad. You know what it's really bad? I had a time in a actual randomizer race where I was flowing. Like, that's my... I was fucking flowing. Yeah, I oops. And would you like to know what happened because I didn't save? I lost 3 dungeons of progress. You see, if you save and quit a lot in Link to the Past, like, you don't notice this, but when you're actually going through all the dungeons... Alright, level 8, let's continue. These are cries of a suffering maiden. No, that sure sounds like something else. Are they just using the sorcery domain as a hookup spot, or what? That's not it. Desire is what fuels demons. Therefore, I'm that desire with that boosting. Yeah! Here. Door's open. The focus is most likely in there. Gotcha. Time to barge in then. Please be careful. There might be desire boosting going on. Your way of putting it kinda only makes it worse. Desire boosting. Better desire boosting is desire maxing.
No.
Are there any good items? Okay, no, we're good. We've got everything we need. Advance. You're under arrest. This is... Senpai, to dodge! Bitch. Naive. This is it, the focus, right? No, it's not. It's still another split. Like those before, it's here to protect the domain. But this one seems to hold a lot more power. We've got to retreat. Psych! Witness my power! God, what's with the big face? It's not cute at all. Alrighty, let's give it a beating. How can you fight without hesitation? It's such a big face, isn't it? And my rulebook, aiming for the face is totally fine. Please be careful. This one's weak to green, right? It's red and blue, so it's strong to red and blue, and it has yellow eyes. So it's weak to green. Okay, this is not sound logic, but it feels like sound logic. Wait. It's green! Nice! What, does it get mad when it's in danger? Not cute at all. So some of you guys react to it, huh? All you've got is your huge face. Whatever, let's do this. Let's punch it further. Items. Attack! Green blade. You're toast. Bam! Crushed! Done and done! How's that, Rika? I did it, you saw that? Yes, I saw all of it. Thank you for your efforts. Kapow! Kia! Check this overwhelming power. I'm certain she feels stronger than when she fought Izuyoi, and in such a short time. Yes, if every time I fight, I accumulate execution points. And soon I'm gonna kill everyone. Hi-ho! Let's get ready for the genocide route! Execution points? Banzai! Sharp increases in power are dangerous. I knew I should have kept her out of... Hey, think I can go back now? I'm not feeling like staying here for longer than I need to. Certainly, but before you go, please take off the talisman attached to your uniform. Talisman? There really is one, huh? Wonder when it got there. It's maintaining the communication arc between us. Place it down, and we'll be able to monitor the situation here. Gotcha, I'm dropping it here and heading back. What's going on? Whoa, you weren't the only one here? You weren't the only one here? Matsuda-sensei, what are you doing here? Haha, we're gonna do a little something. Now you girls, what are you doing? Exercising. Oh yeah, that's proper muscle of you. Why not join one of the clubs? You could be training together with your friends and raising your muscles to new heights. Look at these muscles! Whoa. Muscles! So why are you with Fujigaoka? Oh, you know each other? We're from the same dorm. Righto, Fujigaoka applied for independent post-club training sessions, and I'm watching over her practice. You mean sex, right? Like, what else am I supposed to call independent post-club training sessions with Muscle Sensei? That's just sex, right? It's sexercise. I'm sorry, I still like that word, sexercise. Whoa. We're at the muscle building stage right now. It's plain and tough kind of training, but Fujigaoka is doing great at it. As long as we keep up with the training, she'll grow up to be as muscular as I. Ha 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 ha! Really? So that's about it. Sorry, but you girls should be leaving the school grounds right about now. You see, I made a promise with Ringo-chan to go home together today. Huh? I did. Right now. Fair enough, we've been at it for a while now. I'm bad. Muscles need rest too. I should be the one to bring it up. You take the day off today, Fujigaoka. Sure. Later then, ha ha ha. Let's go, Ringo-chan. I'll go change. So wait for me at the school gate. Rika, yes? Do you think I can sense this just as well? It's not worth worrying about. We'll be bumping heads either way. So what's the plan? There's no plan yet. More investigation is needed. Rika, wait, you can't be serious. This is how Oboro does things. Your help today was appreciated, but please don't do anything thoughtless, Senpai. Investigation? As if there's any need for that. The case is already clear. It's the sleazy gym teacher. If I try to get it through Oboro, through Izuyoi, it might be too late. Fortunately, I have one more fight in me. Thanks to Senpai sparing me the trouble. So it should be okay. I can do it. Ringo-chan, I'll see you soon. Hey, doesn't something smell sweet? These, I think. Hey, cookies, what's up with them? When I was walking through the schoolyard after classes, suddenly a sweet-smelling group of people appeared and handed them over. Kinda suspicious, if I'm being honest. It's either, Scientologists, the cooking club, or Girl Scouts. No worries, that's just a cooking club. They may seem suspicious at first, but you're lucky to have met them. So if you met them in the schoolyard, it must have been the 2nd division. They're the most powerful club in our school. The gate to the 1st division is narrow. I've never heard of a school where the cooking club is the most powerful one. The fact of it stands. What's more, I heard there are internal conflicts due to its sheer size. I hope it won't grow into a bigger problem. Cooking battles! The head of the cooking club is said to hold more power than the student council president. If it turns into a problem, we'll be in deep water. I could have gone without hearing these tidbits. What are you saying? They give you food when you meet them. They're good people. After all, in close environments, those who hold the food are those who possess the most power. Let me share with everyone. Don't mind if I do. So sweet, love them. They taste kind of like tea. They taste stylish. Drinking tea while eating them seems like a waste. Wouldn't tea join up the taste? I wonder if it tastes good, why not? Behold. Sweet, good. That's fair. I just want to fall asleep right here. Just reaching the dorm took all of me. I'm at my limit. Why don't we have an elevator in the dorm, don't you think? But Arisa has her room by the stairs. She would never understand my struggle. Subaru-san, just how many calories are you burning with each step you take? Good grief, but then again, everyone relaxes a little this time of year. Man, the time for tension to melt away, is it? What's up? It's just with Ichinose. It wasn't just that. I'm still of the impression from this time last year. She's changed to the extreme. What do you mean? Did the alien switch up her brain or something? Is that what you mean? What kind of twist is that? But that changed that much, I didn't notice myself. You did at first it was as if you were surrounded yourself with a solid wall. Then all of a sudden it was gone, is how it felt. In a word, you became sort of overfamiliar. Can't say I expected that. Oh, she's the type to build those kinds of walls? That's how it seemed to me, at least. Oh dear, this is getting embarrassing. That's nice and all, but you have Kohai swimming in this well. Would you have amended your behavior a little? Whoops, we're back to the original topic. Yep. Recommended level 6. I'm at 8. Is my overnight stay permission good? Yep, everything's in order. Filed and received. Oh yes, it's working wonders. Fuchikaoka, how long does it take to get to your family's house? By train, about an hour and a half. I see, just like that. It'll be your first time visiting home since you entered school. You should take your time. Hi. I heard in the old days, to keep servants from falling to homesickness, they weren't allowed to return home for 3, 4, and even 5 years after entering service. What is this vague bit of trivia? Even at the lowest estimation, we would have already graduated by then, huh? Rika-chan, you haven't been back home yet, right? No. But there's a kernel in truth in it. I've read that there are quite a few freshmen who get homesick when they visit home around this time this year. Even though they lived there until just recently? That's maybe why. A new life is a lot to take in. Getting used to the new environment can be tough in many ways. Ah, that hurts so good. Look at me, my body gets all stiff in a new environment, too. That's because you're not doing anything. It's okay, I've gotten used to the dorm, and I made friends, right, Rika-chan? Rika-chan? Not the full body weight. Can't hold. Hurts. Oh, no, it just hurts. Ouchie ouch. My bad. Well, I'll be off. Take care. Have a good one, senpai. Get ready and come to my room. We'll have a talk. Fujikaoka hasn't been acting any different. I guess she really doesn't remember. Ordinary people can't remember much of what happens inside of domains to begin with. A domain is where the power of thoughts and will is made manifest. If you can't focus enough to maintain your awareness, any memory of it will be left extremely hazy. I guess it was the same for Subaru. It's kind of like a dream for them, isn't it? Which is why it's dangerous. A domain can pull other people in. And if you're dominated inside of it, you won't be able to fight back. Right, makes sense. That sucks. I got a reaction from the gym domain, and Ringo-chan isn't here either, so it's confirmed. That's Matsuda-senpai? Sensei? It's a school on the weekend. There can be no doubt anymore. We must be trying to repair the domain. I'll go and defeat him now. Just you, Rika? What about your sorcerer? Easy Yoi, right? Head pats for Tonchiko. I haven't contacted her. I'm disregarding Oburo's rules. Whoa, slow down. Mages, basically. So, the evil school principal got caught by mage hunters. And Arisa became his apprentice, or got his grimoire, got sucked in with mage hunters. That's really what it is. Also, there's character building stuff. I'm as calm as I can be. My decision making is composed. I've defeated the principal. It'll be no problem. I must hurry. Now let's strategize. I'll go in first. You're an ambush pro, right, Rika? So then, I will not let you do that. Rika? The reason I called you this time, senpai, is to request you provide support. I'll be the one in the field. Rika, this isn't gonna work. You're being rash. This is the point where we should contact that Izuyoi woman. And overall, it's got some plot about this ancient witch. And the, I haven't beaten this game, by the way. I haven't... But, the overarching plot is about the school principal, Kagura Yuichiro. This ancient witch he was in love with. You see, he was in the same magic society as her. And they were so certain, the society was so certain she was going to be the greatest witch in the world that they basically tossed themselves under their swords to fuel her power. And basically turned her into like a magic god or something. We're dealing with something between index mages and Nasuverse mages. And all the bad ways you can talk about that, you can say that. And all the ways index mages and Nasuverse mages can be awful human beings. Then I don't need any support. I'll be going myself. Wait. Shinobi of Oboro, Yakura Rika, is on the move. That stupid Rika. How dare she knock me out? Not once, but twice. This is bad. I have a real bad feeling about this. I'm coming too. Things have changed. I've got to hurry. So is there a... Hi. Bearhead. Get Bearhead. Bear Claw and Firewall? Nope. But I will. red. Take this out. Yep. Bear claw. Everything's weak to blue, right? Vacuum edge. Green Blaze Barrage is... Wait. Base damage 35? Yep! Mechanically, this is basically, Vacuum edge. Base damage 35? And bam! Firewall. Yes, let's not draw attention to it. Guard boost. Wait, firewall? No, guard boost. Huge bear head. Power boost freely every 3 turns. I lose my follow-up. Hello, I would like to use. Do you have Bear Claw and Firewall? Yes. Give me a better skill. Yep, I'm fine. Mostly if I lose, I die. I just get a game over. It's that kind of game. Random enemies, British treated hits enemy. Well, at least we kill things fast. I'd rather not lose because if I lose, I get a game over. And as we know, I have a terrible problem remembering to save my game. Like a terrible problem with that. Actually, I don't think I've saved it all. Green? Hi. Tribute swap, red. Tribute swap, blue. SP jelly. Hi there, Sylvie. I see you're awake again. The troop swap red. Now what? I think I had the option to skip this. Yes, I think so. Wait, shit. Yep. There we go. Let's see. Good, good. I'm getting healing items. I need more healing items. Truth swap red. Wait, I should target the Wind Spirit first because the Wind Spirit has a strong stronger, more damaging attack. Oh. Oh. Well, I can go back, that's fine. I can do my best to avoid enemies, because I don't... That's fine. By the way, I need more healing. I don't think I ever make use of the shop. Hi. Oh, I've got plenty. Wait, I can only hold 9 of an item? That's not a lot, but okay. So we want... If I can't avoid damage, what I really want is going to deal as much damage as possible. Immediately. Attribute swap red. Yep, we smashed the TV. The enemy must be close. The enemy is close. Unfortunately, the enemy is fucking Ringo, because she's just rotten. 164? Wait.
But is Ringo's rotten as you?
I'm sorry? Look who's talking? Which one of us? Which one of us is rotten? I'm pretty sure someone here is rotten.
Which one of us? Constant Menhera Meltdown?
Which one of us what?
Which one of us has constant Menhera Meltdown?
That's not a reflection of Ranta, that's rotten, that's a reflection of mental illness. You are literally being ableist right now.
Oh no!
How dare you? I thought you were better than this.
That's your problem, you thought.
So, Bear Claw is actually fucking powerful. Whoa.
See, the difference between you and I is you can think I'm better than this all you want. I know you're not better than this. Whenever I wish you were.
So... This feels like the safe option. What's Firewall? Huh. Does not cost a turn. Uses BP instead of SP. Interesting, interesting. Let's go. Wait, I should have saved. Shit. Sensei. Yugiri, huh? I'm kind of in the middle of something. Get back to me later if you need. Stop that! Gosh darn it, Yugiri. Interrupting training, that's no good. Get away from Rika and Fujigaoka. Looks like you're in need of special guidance, too. I'll be giving you a hard spanking. You'll get a good taste of Sensei's perfect muscles down to the core of your body. Shut up, you're going down. Dodge! Muscles? What was that? If only you'd walked a little closer, it would have been perfect. So lively, even after coming so hard. You're a treasure, Rika-chan. That didn't do much. What's up with that? Sensei and the others went down in one bite. So it's you behind that power. Fujigaoka? Yeah! What is this pouncing? Good work, Arisa-senpai. It's me, Fujigaoka Ringo. It's Fuji Apple! Fujigaoka, when did you... Jeez, it feels like it happened the other day. I wonder how long it's been. And look, Senpai's got the same kind of power, too. So what the hell are you doing? It's nothing so big. It all started when I came to get permission from Sensei for independent training sessions. It was all completely normal, but it happened to be the two of us in the gym storeroom. In that moment, I had a thought. Wouldn't Sensei rape me here and now? Like, what? Yes? What? Like, yeah, what? I said I thought about how I wanted to get raped. Why? What's so special about it? It's a supremely natural urge. No, you're weird. So when I had this thought, I got a kind of tingle in the back of my head, and then it really happened. Suddenly I realized I was assaulted, savagely raped. Jeez, it really hurt. I was more surprised than anything. I couldn't make heads or tails of what just happened. But then the truth of it dawned on me. Yeah, I think you're just kind of... And then, you know, felt crazy. Amazingly, stupidly good! Fujigaoka, what the hell are you talking about? When I saw Sensei the next day, he told me, well done with your training, keep it up. And I thought, this guy's nuts. But as it turns out, Sensei really thought we were training the whole time. That's the kind of power this is. I knew the ins and outs of it. No explanation necessary. What this power is and how to use it. Hey, is that the same for you, Senpai? So you're saying Sensei's the real victim in this? Masada is the finest teacher there is. Those perfect monsters aren't just for show. He should have been a sex ed teacher. Well, I really can't get enough of that. Make it part of compulsory education. After a class of what the? Ringo? Yeah, I'm not saying that. Ringo, you're kind of creeping me out. Girls should serve boys and boys girls. That's what nature looks like. Oh, and there's my clean solution for the declining birth... Because everything has to comment about the declining birth rates. Drop the bullshit. This is bad. Her emotions are completely out of control. Look, if you want to talk declining birth rates, go hang out with Shinzo Abe. In hell. I'm gonna shoot you. This must be what being swallowed by sorcery looks like. Guess I'll have to knock her out of it. It's Rika-chan's fault, you know. She suddenly marched in and attacked Sensei, so it just happened. Stop, Ringo-chan. Nope, no burrs. I'll be making you feel really good. So won't you train together with me? I'm getting shivers. My friend getting dragged into it, and it's all my fault. Fujigaoka, that's enough. It can't be helped, can it? The order the things got out of whack. I was planning on pulling Senpais into this from the beginning. No. Yes, so yes. I've got to teach you to feel good. Fujigaoka, on guard. I'll drag you to my side and we'll fall together. You and me, Senpai. Yugiri Arisa, with the lost words releases thee. Grimoire. Come, bind me, spider bite. Wait, yellow? I want to use green, or... Uh-oh, I don't know what her weakness is.
I don't trust with her hair being green.
It's gotta be red, right? Uh-oh. No, wait, we have attack. No, boost. We used our... She's fucking blue?
Blue? Yeah,
Blue?
we would never get one.
What the fuck? Well, at least she's not strong against red.
Yeah.
That could be bad.
Small, very small.
Well, she's going down now. It's over. Phew, I did it. So strong. What is it? Senpai, what? That's the power of a real sorcerer. Sorcerer? The power to defeat, to resist, defeat, and dominate demons. That's what it means to be a sorcerer. I'm not like you, being pushed around by it. Whoa, Senpai's getting in on it too, I see. But still, this doesn't mean I've lost. Masada, rise up. Roar. Caught ya. Rika-chan. Wah. First form, armor piercer. Rika. I'm fine. Oh no, Rika. The domain is fading away. Fujigaoka is a mess. Hey, what is this? What's going on here? Why do I find Fujigaoka and Rika collapsed on the gym floor on the weekend? I'm sure you've got endless questions. But things happen, don't worry about it. I will be. Come on, let's just get them to the dorm for now. Which one do you want to carry? No, considering where we are, the infirmary is a better destination. It might just be a weekend, but the nurse should still be in. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Anyway, moving them out of here sounds good. You okay there, Fuji? Fujigaoka! It's a disaster. She looks like a roasted scallop. Yeah, I was using red attributed to text in her. It's called Burning Bear Claw for a reason. If you're wondering why she looks like a roasted scallop, Burning Bear Claw. Shh, sizzle. I roasted her. Ah! She's kind of a damp. I'm sorry, Rika-chan. Somehow I couldn't stop myself. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to do... You didn't mean to do what? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do any of that. But it's... I thought those were only urges. I never thought it was serious. Urges? I'm sorry. This is the real me. I'm interested in lewd things and... I was anxious, wondering if... Was it only me thinking about that sort of stuff all the time? That's why I thought, if Rika-chan could understand me, then we could become true friends. I really thought so until just now. I don't think that would have made us friends. So you don't understand me after all. No. Oh. I'm Yakuruma Rika, shinobi of Oboro. Oboro? The seal evil, the seal curses. That is the duty we bear. We're an organization formed to defeat sorcerers and seal sorcery. That's my secret. Thank you for head pats, Koishi. Koishi. Head pat. Right. I don't want to keep secrets from my friend. I can't understand Ringo-chan's interests, but that doesn't mean I don't want to be Ringo-chan's friend. Rika-chan? Yes? So, what about your sorcery? Can you still use it? It's not that it's not there, but after being beaten by Arisa-senpai, the power won't come out. It's like I'm empty on the inside. I see. Is that something bad? No, it's okay. You should rest now. Yeah. Good night, Ringo-chan. Right. Night, Ringo-chan. What's true isn't always what's hidden. As it plans out, she planned on going home without contacting her parents. They never heard from her. Hey, it's only for a day. I'm sure these things happen. According to said parents, she suffered from anemia in childhood, not so much recently, however. Someone must have been very excited about diving into her new life. With so many changes to her environment, she forgot about her own limits. Indeed, I should have been more attentive. I'd need to reflect on that. Yakuruma, are you well? I heard something about how you saw Fujigaoka, who was about to collapse, and try to support her, only to collapse with her. But that's... Yes, I'm perfectly fine. The nurse said she's just peachy too. But if something happens, tell us. Our school nurse is in charge of the other dorms as well, so she can come in a quick second. Yes, now if you'll excuse me. When was the last time I saved? Wow, I don't get her attack. Sad. You doing okay? Oh, Rika, you did great. You saved me. It was amazing. Wow. Thank you. We cool. We need to talk. Sure. I've confirmed it. Ringo-chan has no power left in her anymore. That's because I beat her? I think so, yes. That Fujigaoka. She was down bad, wasn't she? Like she turned into some kind of monster. Yes, that was the look of someone who had failed to control his sorcery and was overtaken by it. But no matter how you look at it, things are progressing too fast. Being consumed by sorcery in such a short amount of time should be unprecedented. It's outside even Iseoi's prediction. This is extremely bad. Bad how? If nothing changes, the situation will be deemed too much for Oboro to handle. It would be a terrible outcome. Worst case, the sorcerer of Libra will be dispatched. Libra? Not a sorcerer? We'll have a new guy coming in? Yeah, when cases get out of hand like this one, there are sorcerers who are dispatched to get things in order. And sorcerers are said to be the strongest of the current generation. They only care about ending the case. Any mages involved and people taken over will be dealt with without question. We're gonna kill everyone. Dealt with? It's like a of Senpai and Ringo-chan will be dealt with, yes. No, before that, what do you mean dealt with? I only heard about it from Iseoi, but I don't know that much either. A title like Libra is unfit for such a cleanup crew. I can't tell you how strong they are. Defeating this Iseoi? I don't think so. Anyway, they're known for going too far, so their reputation is the worst. The solutions are no solutions at all. This Iseoi won't approve of it. I won't approve of it. That's what I was told. Gotcha, not too helpful. Sorcerers of labor, huh? They sound like bad news. I don't want that to happen. Neither the Senpai nor the Ringo-chan. For that reason, I've decided to serve as Senpai Shinobi. Mine? No, Oboro is taking this situation too lightly. The case is dangerous. But even if we call in more Shinobi of an Oboro, seeing the cases like Ringo-chan's, they'll without a doubt judge the situation too late for half measures. But Senpai's power changes things. With Senpai's power, we can figure something out. That's right. Arisa Senpai is a girl who gets stuff done. Yes. To make the most of Senpai's power, I think you'll need support. I'll cooperate in this role. I'll support Senpai in her fight. Senpai has the power to steal sorcery. Even if someone becomes like Ringo-chan had, Senpai can neutralize them. I'll ask Izuyoi to focus on the principal. Until she gets everything out of him, we'll have to do something with the school. I'll postpone reporting to Izuyoi until we've sealed every shred of the principal's influence. It'll be a post-facto report. Is that okay to do? It's not okay to do, but that's fine. My Kohai gets things done too, eh? Yes, I'll get it done. Arisa-senpai, until this case is solved, I, Yakuruma Rika, will be your shinobi. I look forward to working with you. You can count on me. Let's get it done. Yes! Alrighty, looks like I got Fujigaoka's power too. Ah! AoE follow-up. Oh. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hello. There we go. I am feeling like, owing to the amount how late I started, we might stop a little. Okay, before I say we're gonna stop a little early, let's see if there's actually anyone I can raid. Bum bum bum, ba-da-bum, bum 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 bum. Oh, the person I was gonna raid is shutting down. I was going to raid someone that Tochiko had recommended previously, but there's. Oh no! Bum, 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 bum. So. Well, I guess I'll be dropping us all on Ruru, even though I know she doesn't raid forward, simply because she's always on when I shut down. It's just kind of her thing. It's kind of her thing. We will, in a little bit, be watching Love and Pop in my Discord. My Discord is this thing here. And I will drop us onto Ruru.